What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Darth? What's going on, Armageddon? How's it going? Armageddon's over on YouTube, Darth's on Twitch. How is everybody doing? Hope you're well. Got a little bit of an earlier start today, which I'm happy about. Yeah, so little flying around the Louisville and Lexington, Kentucky area right now, and then I think we're going to do a long flight, a longer flight. It's not a long flight by any means compared to what some streamers do. But that's the loose plan of the day. Light. Just needed to light the green screen, not so much my face. But what's with the clean shave look? It's a long story, but it's yeah, some stuff kicked up. I'm in court in a custody thing, so I had to polish the look up a little bit. And it's not by choice, but it was a necessity, and the beard will be back. It's just taking a break, that's all. But I appreciate you asking. All is well. It's just a little bit of a battle, but we'll be all right. How's it going, Darth? How you doing? I'm good, Armageddon. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're getting ready to... Sorry, guys. I got a little bit of a frog in my throat. So, loose plan today. All the money yesterday that we made in the 6-hour stream that we did yesterday, which is available on the channel if you want to watch the playback. It's on YouTube. You can see here we made probably about $25,000 yesterday, but I had to go and repair my engine, which really wasn't that bad, but the hull from our couple of hard landings that we had. We had a couple of really hard landings with some wind and just not being able to bring it in and bring it down as soft as I wanted it to. So we had to spend $16,000 and then another $3,200 to repair the plane. Engine, which is just normal stuff. The engine does have wear and tear. And then the hull, we repaired to, I think we repaired to 80%. So we're still not completely good to go, but we are better, and then the engine is back to 90. But if these go down too far, you can't fly the plane. So, oh, hello, Hawks girl. But yeah, thanks, Darth. Everything will be fine. It's just a couple of hiccups here, but hopefully the end result is of equal favor. We'll just say that. But yeah, so the aircraft is insured. We did that, and then we did some great flights yesterday. I had a lot of fun yesterday. Came in here. We started off from where we started off here, and down in in Lewisburg, Tennessee. We flew back up to Smyrna, and we had a great landing up there of only minus 84 feet per second. Feet per second or feet per minute? I think it's feet per second. No, feet per minute. 84 feet per second would be quite the drop. But there's Hawks Girl over on Twitch as well. Then we flew from Smyrna, and we flew up to Fort Knox. That was a nice flight. We landed hard in Fort Knox, which was great because I lost the airport there for a little while. But yeah, we landed hard in Fort Knox. Then we flew out of Fort Knox and did a tourist job, and we flew around Fort Knox. So in NeoFly, that the passengers that you take on will take pictures. R.I.P. to the Viking beard. Yes, it'll be back. It'll be back. But then we came back and we landed hard again. So yeah, so we didn't get our bonuses for that. And then we came and then we flew the last flight we did, sunset flight we did. We flew 24 miles up to Louisville from Fort Knox, and it's 24 miles. But yeah, we flew a good 3-4 hours, 4 or 5 hours yesterday on stream. So I was pretty good with that. And then we had an average landing in Louisville, but my dumbass ended up stalling for a quick second, so we didn't get our safety bonus here. Our stalling over a bonus flight, we didn't get that. So that's what went down yesterday in our little recap. Today, right now, I think we're going to take this Kentucky State Capitol job, and I think we're going to fly over to Frankfurt, Kentucky, and do a tourist job. These are kind of fun. Tourist job, and then we're going to fly around the state capitol while they take pictures, and they do like all sorts of animations and such, or not animations, but sounds and such, and then you fly back and drop them off and make almost $6,000 doing it. So I think I'm going to take this job for now, and you know, it's going to be a 37-minute flight there, 37-minute flight back. It shouldn't be that long. I've already done the SimBrief
Hey, I see you brought your selfie stick. Please fly our guests to the POI and complete a few circuits so they can grab some pictures.
So yeah, they're gonna go and they're gonna jump in the plane.
Hey,
and
Captain, we have the tour guests climbing on board right now.
yeah, there's only one. So we took that job, and then we're just going to come over here. We have plenty of weight on the plane, so we're going to take that down. We need 368 pounds only, so that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's drop this down to 368 pounds. Whoop, right, whoop, right there. No, that's 468. Let's go down to 368. All right, so that payload right there. And again,
Pilot, all the guests are on board.
So they're ready.
Looks perfect for photos.
368 pounds, we're missing 0 pounds. Well, then why the hell are we missing? If we're missing 0 pounds, then why aren't you green, guy? Come on, man. Trying to squeeze a pound on me. That's ridiculously picky right there, but it's green now. I put 379 on there just for fun. I believe we have plenty of fuel, but I'm going to double check that with SimBrief. Let's take a look here. We need 100 pounds of block fuel. That's what we need. 100 pounds of block fuel, and we're going to burn 33 pounds of it. So let's make sure we have enough fuel. We might have to fuel up in NeoFly. We will get going here in a second, guys. It's not going to be... All right, matching payload. We get the realism part of it. Let's look at in our hangar. It says we need 100 pounds, so we might as well put 100 on. It's going to cost us $29.88, but we'll go ahead and buy that. That's going to match us up. We'll just make sure we do have the passengers on board. We're still in the green, and yeah, all right, we're ready to roll in that respect of NeoFly. I'm gonna try Beyond ATC today with a VFR flight. I don't know if it works. This is the first one I would try. I actually have a SimBrief flight plan for VFR. I'm not 100% sure if it works or not, but we're gonna give it a shot. Our flight altitude, I believe, is 5,000 feet. Yes, it is 5,000 feet. So we're gonna see how it goes. I don't know what they're gonna tell us and what they're gonna. We'll see what Beyond ATC says about it. But I do have a flight plan in SimBrief, so hopefully, if Beyond ATC reads it right, it should work, and they should give us some vectors. So hopefully that'll work for us. Otherwise. Beyond ATC for VFR flights is going to be right now what I would consider disappointing, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Oh, it's updating. I guess we got to update it. All right, close them. See what happens. I don't know if it's because come on, man, cancel the installation. Let me I didn't realize Beyond ATC had an update today. I would have done this previously on Nate Wolf. Anyway, let me pull up Beyond ATC again. Let's see if it's downloading an update. It says it's downloading. I wonder if it's because MSFS is on. All right, go ahead and do that. I don't need you to do that, but all right, it looks like it's working now. Sorry, guys, I did not realize Beyond ATC had an update. Microsoft Flight Simulator had an update, and I updated that before the stream, but I didn't catch. That's the part. One of the reasons why you're What's up, Lazy? Yes, I do. I do have a clean shaven and everything, man. How's everything? Welcome. We're just updating Beyond ATC. Hopefully it'll open up and pull up this VFR flight plan, and we will get going. While it updates, I'll just go over quick the flight plan. We're flying out of KLOU, which is Bowman Field, not SDF, which is Muhammad Ali in Microsoft. That's the big airport in Louisville. This one's a small airport just east of downtown. We're going to fly over to Frankfurt, Kentucky. We are going to do a little loop around the state capital, which I believe is going to be right around in here by the river. And we're going to do that. And that is our mission. Hopefully we'll come back and make $5,900, and then we'll continue on and we'll plan out something else. So was that me in my background? What's up, Jay Myers? Okay, Big Daddy. All right, interesting. How's it going, Jay Myers? Welcome to the stream. First time chatter.
Beyond ATC.
Okay. So it did fire up this time, and we're good. I'm good. I'm good. We are just getting ready to go here. My handy dandy checklist for the Sting S4. We're going to go through it quick. I printed it off, guys. If on the stream yesterday, I put a comment on the YouTube side of things. I put a comment that gives this checklist. And if you want to join the Discord, just type !Discord, and I'm going to post it in the Discord as well. So, all right. I was a firefighter, Lazy. I was a firefighter for 30 years, 10 of which I was in the Illinois Chicago suburbs. I was in the Chicago suburbs of Illinois. I worked in a small town volunteer department when I was a kid. Then I moved up and I was a part-time fireman in the West Chicago suburbs for a few years. And then I moved out to the Bronx in 2003. I was hired by FDNY and worked there for 20 years. And I just retired in September. I did 20 years in the Bronx in a good place to work, right by Yankee Stadium. But yeah, enjoyed it, but it was time to go. All right, let's get through this checklist. Let's get going. Just making sure I didn't miss anything here. But that's what the checklist is for, jackass. Let's do it. All right. How about you, Len? Lazy, what do you do? All right, pre-flights checked, maintenance is checked, flight times are recorded, rudder pedals are adjusted, flight controls are free and correct. We good? All switches are off. Fuel valve open. Throttle to idle, it is. Main switch is on. Instrument switch is on. Strobe lights are on. Again, in the Microsoft Flight Simulator checklist, guys, I'll show you, if you go to their checklist on the Sting S4 and you go to engine start, you are not to turn on your strobe light until later. And in NeoFly, if you're flying on NeoFly, where's it go? This is what I mentioned in the episode 1 video that I did. The navigation lights on, flaps, oil pressure, starter, choke brakes, ignition switch. You do not... Where is the... Did they change that in this update? That's very possible. But yeah, normal engine start. Headsets, all switches off, fuel shut off, throttle, battery switch on, instrument switch on, instrument switch, auxiliary fuel pump on, off, ignition switch is on, and then right here, you're going to start your engine, and you don't turn on your strobe light. I don't even see strobe light at all here. But I'm telling you right now, just the whole reason why I'm talking about this is that if you do not turn on your strobe light before you start your engine, or you shut off your strobe light before your engine is off, then you're going to get dinged in NeoFly for the safety bonus because you shut your lights off. It's essentially the beacon light for the airliners and the Cessna and all that stuff. So just keep that in mind if you do fly NeoFly. If you're just chilling, then all of my rambling in the last 10 minutes had no bearing on your life at all. But it is what it is. Fuel quantity, half. We're good. Auxiliary fuel pump will prime the engine. Prop area is clear. Got our nice little crash fire rescue rig right next to us. It's off. Prop area is clear. Canopy we're not touching today. That messed us up yesterday. Toe brakes are held. Choke as required. We haven't started it today, so we're going to go ahead and pull it. Starter to engage.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
Take it easy, lady. Take it easy. I'm not even anywhere near that yet. All right, let's set our throttle to 2,000 RPM. Like I said, guys, I try to do, you know, a loose stream. I try to keep it realistic, but I'm also not a pilot, so I try to keep it as realistic as possible, but also fun. So that's, you know, you get a little bit of both here. It's not so stringent that it's like, you know, strict sim, but it's, and I try to do it pseudo-realistic, so there's a little bit of learning I'd like to do too before I go for my pilot's certification down the road here. All right, oil PSI, we're in the green band. Alternator is 14. It has to be above 13.5. Instrument switch has been pushed, is on. Instrument switch 2 on. Where's that? Interesting. I gotta find that. Flaps are up. Right there. Intercom, radio, check volume. We're good. Let's do a radio check. Let's look at KLOU and let's see what our info. Yo, Jay Myers, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Welcome. Comms. There we go. ATIS, Louisville. We're gonna be. We are looking at, I think, clearance. Tower and control. 119.5. I guess we'll give a whirl and see if that makes any sense. That's not what the. Let's do. Yeah, it is 119.5. All right, let's put that in real quick. November Whiskey 049, radio check. Louisville Tower. I don't think,
November Whiskey 0049, 5x5.
It is a lot to take in, Jay. There's a lot going on, and it's been a culmination of, it's been a culmination of a lot of weeks just trying to get it. And again, like I said, I'm not a pilot, so none of this stuff comes naturally to me. And I'm trying to learn piloting. I'm trying to learn different aircraft. This is my like third aircraft. I'm trying to see, you know, like when I was flying the 172 in the last series, which was a tremendous failure, by the way. There's a whole playlist, the whole two videos, or a whole two streams in that playlist where we ran out of money in two streams. But yeah, there's a lot to take in. It's a lot of fun to learn, but I finally found a plane that I can deal with. If there's bugs, I can kind of figure out what's a bug and what's not. And then I also had some control issues and some calibration issues. Like, there was a whole bunch going on. And trying to manage all that while you're trying to learn a new skill is very problematic. You know, it's challenging. But I feel that I got a decent grasp on this plane, I think. And it seems to be a little bit intuitive for me. And I can't wait to move on to the next ones. I do have a jet, the Cirrus Vision jet, that I feel that is going to be a good fit for me, too. I did a couple of flights in that. off, well, on stream, but off of the series. And I can't wait to add in the Vision Jet into this series. That's going to be good. And then, you know, just build up with different planes and doing different cargo runs and stuff. So, all right, our intercom, our radio check is good. Transponder, we don't have a squawk code yet, but we are going to be doing VFR, so we will go ahead and turn that on. GPS is on, maps are on, turn coordinator, altimeter is going to be set to 5,000, I believe, is where we want it. And then our propeller switch, which I also need to figure out what the heck this does, but because I do not know really what that does. It definitely increases RPM, but I don't know what the switch does and why that elevator, or why that thing does what it does. But welcome everybody over on Twitch. Thanks for coming in. See a few people popped in. We're just running through the checklist for starting up. We're gonna have to call for clearance. We are VFR, so did I tune Louisville? No, I'm Bowman Tower. All right. So I think I'm gonna have to call for clearance. Let's do 118.9, I think it is. I don't know if you would have to call for clearance if you're a VFR flight or not. I'm assuming so, because we are right, we're right on SDF's doorstep, so I would assume you would. So November Whiskey 0049 requesting IFR clearance. I mean, we should be flying out and back, so I don't know what they're gonna...
November Whiskey 0049, Bowman clearance. Thanks for information, Whiskey. Cleared to Bowman Field Airport. Radar vectors KFFT, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 124.625. Squawk 1116.
So my co-pilot's gonna answer that back.
Radar vectors KFFT, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 124.625. Squawk 1116. November Whiskey 0049.
Alright, so that's in there. That's departure.
November Whiskey 0049, read that correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for start or taxi.
So now it's
Ground 121.8 when ready for start or taxi. November Whiskey 0049. See you.
So we're gonna go to that 121.8, or did we just switch it? No, we're there. All right, we're ready to taxi. I believe we're going to runway. I think it's 15. I want to say. I have no idea what where they're going to take us, so we're going to have to bring this up and see. I think we are parked. Where are we parked? There we are. So runway 15, I believe we're going to be going that way. So let's go ahead and November Whiskey 0049 Bowman Tower requesting taxi to runway.
November Whiskey 0049. I didn't get that.
Well, I apologize. November Whiskey 0049 request taxi to runway. Let's get ready with the pen.
November Whiskey 0049. Runway 24 taxi via Charlie.
Runway 24 taxi via Charlie. November Whiskey
Charlie?
0049.
That's runway 24. Yeah, some of these, I'm assuming. We're just going to be coming over there. I think that's what we're going to be doing. Runway 24 is over there, so we're changing this up already. And then now we're going to be flying directly into SDF. This is great. Yeah, this is interesting. just to give you guys what I'm talking about when I said we're flying like right into SDF, right? We're gonna take off now. We're gonna be taking off from this runway here, and this is a major international airport right there, like a major international airport with a whole bunch of runways all over the place. So we're gonna be taking off right into that, and it's just it's crazy to me. I don't think that they would do that in real life. Yesterday when we landed here, they had me coming around this way and landing like that, which it was funny. If you watched the end of the stream last night, I'm like, what the hell? But it is what it is. It's not my job. That's why I'm not an air traffic controller. I'm not a pilot either, but here I am. All right, we're gonna head over, taxi over to this runway. I gotta shift my chair so I don't hit it. We're gonna be right down. I'm assuming that Charlie is right over there. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I gotta put in this flight plan. The flight plan's not in the aircraft yet.
November Whiskey 0049. Contact Bowman Tower 119.5. Take care.
Contact Tower 119.5. November Whiskey 0049. Take care.
So that's our co-pilot who's doing the communications for us, which is kind of unrealistic on this plane because we have one passenger. But it's nice that he is taking care of the comms and the callbacks, so I don't have to. Before we go over there, I'm going to do our run up right over here. And before we clog up that runway there. All right. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. We are just sitting at runway 24. Taxiway Charlie, they're saying, is that one now, which did not line up with the charts, which is fine. All right, let's do our nav and lights here. Let's go ahead and put our flight plan in. We're going to bring that in from SimBrief. Here we go. Lou to Lou. We'll go ahead and load that up. And that's our flight plan. It's a 20-minute flight there, 20-minute flight back. We got to circle right over here to get the state capital. I just want the map here, I think. There we are. And then maybe I do want to split this. Yeah, leave it like that. Then we'll put the flight plan over here. There we go. Flying Monday for the first time. Nice, man. In a commercial airliner? Or where are you going from and to? Hopefully somewhere fun. All right, let's, we're gonna be going up to 5,000. Let's, toe brakes set, canopy's good, flight controls are free and correct. Flaps, we're gonna go down to 15. Half flaps here. Why is my button not working? Because I'm pushing the wrong button, that's why. Flaps to 15, instruments look good, everything seems to be good. Fuel shutoff valve is in the open position. Elevator trim set for takeoff. Propeller. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Like I said, not sure what that, I gotta read up on that. Autopilot is off. We are gonna set our vertical speed for a 500 foot per minute climb. And we will set our heading to 240. That's the runway heading. And that will be our climb out. Check area. Oil pressure's good. Oil temp. These are all good here. Yep. Throttle to 4,000. Short trip to Fort Lauderdale. Very nice, man. Fort Lauderdale. I've been there one time. Many, many years ago. Very nice city. Alright. Throttle's at 4,000. Let's check our magnetos. What we're doing here, the way I understand it, and if anybody is a pilot, let me know. The way I understand it is you're just checking to make sure that these things are not faulty. So we set it at 4,000, and we're making sure, according to this, we're making sure this doesn't drop by 300 when I go to 1. Then I go back, make sure it goes back to 4,000. And then I come back here and make sure it doesn't drop by 300 again. And then, in addition to, we got to make sure that there's not 120 difference between right and left. So we're good there. So we're going to go back to both. It's at 4,000. Carb heat and airbox check is good. And then engine instruments all look good. Throttle's back to idle. It's got to stay above. I keep doing that. Throttle back to idle.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
Did I miss the choke thing? I think I missed the choke. I didn't close it before, but... throttle set to 2,000. Safety brief is complete. And we're going to get out of here. Transponder is on. Lights are on. Radio call is given. Check canopies are latched and locked. We are. Contrary to yesterday's stream, we are latched and locked. Bowman Tower, November Whiskey 0049, requesting departure.
November Whiskey 0049, Bowman Tower, wind variable, fly heading 250, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Thank you.
Fly heading 250, runway 24, cleared for takeoff. November Whiskey 0049.
Nobody's on final. And we're going to fly right into SDF's approach pattern. That's where we're going. All right. Just want to make sure we're not overstressing the aircraft with set my RPM so it's not overstressing. Let's see. Hopefully we can get a nice takeoff here. Let's see. Airspeed's alive. Rotate. We are up. We also have
Pilot from dispatch.
have a
Fly
sign.
safe.
We also had a sign in the middle of the runway there. That's perfectly normal, as you would. Flaps are up. We always forget that. At Louisville, Kentucky, right over there, the city.
November Whiskey 0049, contact Indianapolis Center 124.625.
I'm gonna let him do that.
Contact Indianapolis Center 124.625. November Whiskey 0049.
There's
Indianapolis Center.
there's
November
SDF
Whiskey
right there.
0049 900. November Whiskey 0049. Indianapolis Center. Radar contact. Continue climb to 5,000. Altimeter tree 008. Continue climb to 5,000. Altimeter 3008.
Interchangeable.
November
What's going on,
Whiskey
man?
0049.
Somebody ban that guy.
November Whiskey 0049. Turn left. Heading 100. Turn left. Heading 100. November Whiskey 0049. November Whiskey 0049. Turn left. Heading 100. Bowman Field Airport landing runway 24. Turn left. Heading 100. Bowman Field Airport landing runway 24. November Whiskey 0049. November Whiskey 0049. Altimeter tree 008. Expect the visual approach runway 24.
This guy, the VFR.
Altimeter 3008. Expect the visual approach runway 24. November Whiskey 0049.
This guy wants me to turn
November
around.
Whiskey 0049. Turn left. Heading 095. Vectors for the approach.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Turn left. Heading
not listen to him.
095. November Whiskey 0049.
He wants us to immediately land.
November Whiskey 0049. Descend and maintain 1,000. Descend and maintain 1,000.
Why are we
November Whiskey 0049.
doing that? We're gonna follow our flight plan. We're gonna have to. I don't want to stall. I think this autopilot wants us to stall here. So we're going to go ahead and shut that off. Hammer dropped. Thank you if whoever took the time to do that. I didn't see who did it, but got my yeah, my trim is all jacked up, and I really don't want it to be a problem here. So we're gonna fly back over Bowman here, and I hope they don't continue to give me vectors for landing, because I'm not ready to land yet. I got a little bit of a flight plan to do. And my trim is all messed up here, so that's why we're unstable. There we go. That had the makings of some bad juju there for a second. We were not things were not looking well.
November Whiskey 0049. Turn right, heading 105. Turn right, heading 105. November Whiskey 0049.
Yeah, that thing wants to pitch us up like crazy again. And it's blowing us right by. I don't even have nav mode on. What the hell? Very odd. Sorry, guys. I'm in heading mode, and the thing was wanting to go nav. Weird. All right. Well, we're on the flight path. We're heading out to Lexington, and we're going to go out there, fly around the Capitol, and then we will come back. But unfortunately, the SimBrief is not, well, I'll say it's Beyond ATC is not, really doesn't have a VFR profile for us, so that's unfortunate, but we have a, this is our flight plan right here. We're flying out to FFT, which is Capital City Airport, and then we're going from there. Let me catch up with chat here. Jay Myers, thanks again for the follow. Happy you're heading to Fort Lauderdale. That's awesome. Up and up some more. Exactly. Spambot. Looks like Hawks Girl Band interchange. Thank you very much. Got him. Hammer dropped. All right. Is the cockpit locked? It is, Armageddon. Thank you for asking. Wasn't yesterday, but it is today. I will not open this cockpit today. Guys, welcome in. I think we have more viewers today than we did all day yesterday, so I appreciate everybody for stopping in. Thank you very much. I think early is my go-to. I think the early streams, like starting at 11 o'clock, is the move. So, well, we are on the flight plan here. We're just heading out. We are 30 miles away. It's bearing 99, so let's go ahead and we're gonna change, go back into heading mode here. We're gonna change this since the bearing is 99. We'll go ahead and change it to 99. We're flying 105, so not a big deal right now and in 30 miles, but definitely could be a big deal if you were doing that many miles down the road. All right, let's just make sure we're good to go here. Jay, I'm not gonna sit here and say that, I mean, I've been flight simming for 20 years. I mean, I've been doing, like, just messing around with it for a good 20 or 30 years, probably longer than that, since I was a kid. I've always had an interest in aviation, so I didn't really start with zero, zero, I guess I did start with zero knowledge, but I don't know when that was, when I had no knowledge at all, so, temperature and pressure checks are all good, but I will say, Jay, if you're looking to do Microsoft Flight Simulator, the things are much less daunting when you stick with one aircraft and you get yourself a checklist and learn one aircraft until you get it down. And I still don't have it all down. The communication stuff, I kind of have my co-pilot doing some of it, and then I do some of it, which is nice. You know, all of the flight, like the charting and things like that, like all of this stuff, like I am very, very new at and don't entirely understand it, but I kind of got a grasp of it. Not, you know, just enough to get me by and get me in trouble if I was in a real aircraft. And then like this, I'm brand new at. That's SimBrief. This is SimBrief for making your own flight plans and things like that. I just started getting back into Microsoft Flight Simulator heavy in the last maybe month and a half, where I was like actually wanting to do a NeoFly career. But if you look back on my channel, and I'd had a previous channel, Strategy and Simulations YouTube channel, and I did an on-air, which is similar to NeoFly. I did an on-air version of NeoFly, and I did a series, and you know, it was working out, but I just didn't have time to do it when I was working before I retired. So.
0049. Contact Indianapolis Center 121.175.
So hopefully these guys will route us where we need to go. See, now, right now, I would have to make that call, and then while I'm talking, see, right now my co-pilot has changed the frequency, and then he's now checking in, and that I should be doing that as well. So.
0049, Indianapolis Center, Roger.
So yeah, that's so I don't know. It appears that I have a better grasp on it than I really do. I guess is what I'm trying to say. We got to get up to 5,000 because that's where we're supposed to be. And then when we do get to our area, I believe we have to be under 1,000 feet. So we got a little bit of a little bit of a ride to get. It's not really that bad. 24 miles out. We are. Yeah, we're 13 minutes. But we should be picking up airspeed here real soon because we're going to level off, so. Yeah, it isn't bad. It was, don't get me wrong, Jay, I worked my ass off for it. 30 years of running into buildings and things, and then 20 years of it in the Bronx, you know, certainly was a workout every single day. It's a young man's job, young person's job. Doesn't have to be a man anymore, but oh. That is actually ATC, the in-game ATC, which I want no part of right now. We're gonna. I turned that on last night for because of our last flight was VFR. And what is this? Go to Content Manager. I gotta check that out. We're gonna get rid of that the in-game ATC, but yeah, Jay, it was it is nice, I will say, but we have an option as New York City firefighters. We had an option to do 20 years and jump if we wanted to, and that's what I did. My daughter lives 850 miles away from where I worked, and I was flying back and forth every other weekend to see her, and it was a lot. And I did that for 10.5 years, and my wife and I made the decision to get a spot near her house, so that's where I'm at right now. That's where my studio is, and that's where we're at. I retired. I doing okay, and I'm gonna be doing YouTube, Twitch, and got another couple of YouTube channels in the works for homesteading and all sorts of stuff. So, how old are you, Jay? $32. Very nice, very nice. Got a vacation to Fort Lauderdale? Is that the plan? Let's go outside and see what's going on. Oh, sweet. My flight attendant's here. Come say hi. Come on in. Say hi. Get over here. Flight attendant is serving coffee as we speak. Thank you. You gotta say hi. I can't hear a word she said because I'm in a headset. But she brought coffee. Hawks girl, the flight attendant. Oh, your girlfriend lives there. Nice, man. Very nice. All right, we were going outside. That's where we were going. You know what I didn't do? I didn't start the I want to start the recording because I did not get the recording yesterday when we did our scenic flight. I didn't get a recording. I'd like to do that now. All right, let's go into showcase mode. This plane is awesome. I know everybody's big into like the 777 right now, and everybody's streaming that, but this plane is cool as hell. Why does this keep resetting? I mean, tonight it might have reset because of, that's actually not a bad shot right there. I tell you, Kentucky is really nice. So this was my starting aircraft. And you could start with the Cessna 172. This is actually a paid module from the Microsoft store, so. But it is a slick plane. I enjoy flying it. And it's perfect for these little scenic runs that the first one I did yesterday. Everybody, hope everybody's morning's doing good. It's almost noon here now, though, so. Just a quick flight for anybody who's just joining us. Bring up Navigraph here so you guys can see. We are doing a quick flight from KLOU. We are heading out to Frankfurt. The state capital is right in here. We have a passenger on board from NeoFly, the NeoFly career mode. I'll bring that up so you guys can see it. We're going to get some experience, I hope. And we're flying out to Frankfurt. And the mission is to fly by the Kentucky state capitol and turn around it and allow the tourists to take pictures and bring it, come back to KLOU. So I believe the capitol. Oh, it's right there. So it's on the bottom of this hook. I actually thought it was here, so that's good. It's on the bottom of the hook. It's right off the runway from KFTT, and we got to fly around that thing. I don't know what our restrictions are, or if there is one. Pitch and bank, we can't go over 31. What's up, Chad? How are you, man? Welcome. How are you? It doesn't give us an altitude limitation here, so I think we're good. I think with the Fort Knox one that we did last night, I believe there was an altitude limitation of I had to be under 1,000 feet. So let's take a look here. I want to see this airport. Frankfurt. I want to see the altimeter reading there. Airport elevation's 812. Glad to hear you're okay, man. I don't know. I can never find the altimeter reading on their charts, and I don't know why. See, this is where a ground school would come in very handy. I don't know. I gotta figure out where that is on the charts. I mean, it gives you the elevation, but it doesn't give me the, But we are coming into the area, so I think we're gonna go down to, even though they're not gonna allow us to do it, we're gonna get it back into the cockpit, and I think we're going to, the hell? I want to get this set up. No, not this. I think we're going to go down to 2,500. I don't think we're going to be able to circle it at 5,000 feet and provide them what they need. Here's the runway that we're looking. That's the airport. The river is right here. It hooks around. The state capitol is going to be right here. There it is. I don't know. I guess we'll try to fly over it at 5,000 feet, but I don't believe we're going to be able to. We're probably going to have to go down from there. You know what? We're gonna go down to 2,500. We're way late on this. We're probably gonna have to make a couple of circles anyway, but we'll do vertical speed. We'll descend. We'll slow it down a little bit. How's the chickens?
November Whiskey 0049, turn right, heading 280, descend and maintain 2,700.
Oh, we can do that.
Turn right, heading 280, descend and maintain 2,700. November Whiskey 0049.
So, when we get in range here, yesterday it said, you know, make sure buzzing the capital is discouraged. I think it is. I'm pretty sure they probably have a problem with this. Capital's right there. We're gonna fly right over the top of it. They're not gonna be happy with this, but I think the same would be said for Fort Knox as well. So, I mean, we're in the area.
Transporter, you are less than 2 nautical miles from the POI. Stay under 1,000 feet.
Yeah, I gotta be under 1,000 feet for them to do. So we gotta be... We're gonna have to go down... We're gonna have to make another turn around this thing, which is fine. So we'll head down to 2,000 and then we'll turn around and come back. Psh, rules, exactly. I don't like them. So we'll fly out here and then we'll turn around and come back. And what we're gonna do is just reactivate this leg. What I do want to do, I want to see if... Yeah, I want to put smart cam on. Yeah, like... Oh, I see. It's a toggle on. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure 1,000, at 1,000 feet. With the airport being... The airport elevation is 812, so I'm gonna be about 700 feet off the ground. We'll do 1,700. That should put, actually, all right. That should put us in a decent spot. So heading mode, right now we want to do the reciprocal, which is just straight west, which is 270. So that's what we're gonna do. In a second we'll just start turning. Rules are more like guidelines. Exactly, they can't tell me what to do. Yeah, we're out here now. All right, let's turn around. We'll go to 270 now. And let the autopilot do its thing. Nice smooth turn. There's the runway we're looking for. There's the state capitol.
November Whiskey 0049, airport is at your 2 o'clock 47 miles. Report the field in sight.
Thank you. I will as soon as it's 47 miles away, guy. I'll let you know. November Whiskey 049, looking for the field. You gotta play dancing games with them, so. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna be down enough or quite enough just yet for this pass, but we're gonna do a circle around this capital. We might get down to 1,000 by then. Or about We're approaching the Kentucky State Capitol, guys, for a tourist job on NeoFly. And, we gotta be at 1,000 feet. So that's what I'm trying to manage speed to get down there. I'm not sure if we're gonna get it, but we're gonna definitely give it a shot. We gotta be getting close to 1,000 here, because we're at 21. This airfield elevation's at 812 or something like that, so. So we're gonna turn south right now, 180. Probably gonna have to put a little speed in here so we don't. Wonder what that building is. We're still descending.
Okay, turn around the POI as close as possible until they are done taking pictures.
We're gonna go to 090 now. That thing's in like a hole there too. That's if that altitude is off of that. Our next heading will be 360.
Transporter from dispatch. Enough pictures for today. Good job. You can come back.
Thanks, lady. Appreciate that. How about our picture, lady? My wife's walking around here all hot as hell. All right, and then our last turn is going to be 270 again, and that's a full circle. Not gonna say you're not gonna see that thumbnail again, guys. Not gonna say you're not gonna see that picture again. All right, let's go. I'm gonna put ourselves back on course, which we should be pretty damn close to. A little bit. And we're heading back to KLOU. We gotta get some RPMs back in this thing. We slowed down a lot to descend. We're heading back up to 5,000 for the return flight. Hawks girl. What is that? What is that emote? And when we get back on our nav path, we will have that take over. So we're on heading, and then when we get to the nav path, we should be. It should change over to GPS. You embarrassed. Oh, that's why I wanted you to come in and say hello. All right, we're on our way here, back to KLOU, and then we got to figure out where we're going. There is a flight to Gary, Indiana. It's just going to be a little bit of a flight, but I got time today. I'm thinking about going up to the Chicago area and doing a little bit of flying around the Chicago area because I know the area, and doing some NeoFly stuff in the Chicagoland area for a few days, and then head back to Tennessee as well. You know, I don't know. Got quite a few people in here today. I hope everybody is well. Everybody's week is shaken out to do things. Summer's in the flow. I get my daughter back on the 4th of July, so we're going to be watching fireworks on the balcony with the wife. And, yeah, just kind of chilling out. Speaking of, I got to make sure. I got to send an email about that, by the way. Uh-oh. What did DCS come up with for news? Let's see here. A number of unresolved issues. We've decided to delay the release of the CH-47. That's the Chinook. Keep you informed on a timely basis and look forward to bringing this iconic aircraft very soon. With this delay, we will be able to bring you a series of instructional videos. Please accept our apologies for the delay. So the new patch is up, is coming without the CH-47. I think this patch, don't get me wrong, is the super carrier update. I think. I could be wrong. Weather on the 4th of July there is going to be nasty, really. I didn't know that. That's unfortunate. Okay. We are 3,200 feet heading to 5,000. We are 29 miles away from KLOU, and I believe we have a pretty much a straight in, I think, to runway 14, if I remember right. That's how the flight plan was. All right, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this one, and we are now back looking for KLOU. We're on our way back to our flight. Yeah, runway 24. And I believe runway 24. This is not the airport I want. There we are. Yeah, runway 24 straight in. That's the runway we took off on that had a sign in the middle of it. Perfect. Runway incursion hotspots. That's pretty much everywhere on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Craptastic weather. So, I know it's raining in Chicago today. I think it's supposed to rain today, most of the day. Let's take a look at airport, what Gary, Indiana looks like for today. Because if we're gonna fly up there, KGYY, it's a $15,000 job, I think, if I remember right, on NeoFly. It's kind of a cool approach, whether we come in off the south side of Chicago or either in off of like Hobart. It's going to be a pretty neat approach with Lake Michigan right there. The only issue is going to be, it's right now, winds at 6, visibility's 10. We're all right. So we got some scattered clouds and stuff, but it's scattered clouds, flight level 095, fuel at 075, 6-knot winds. I think we can actually do that, but it definitely is, Chad, is one of the worst and most depressed cities in the nation. Goes right up along with Camden, and it's the Ohio, the other Ohio city that's pretty bad. But yeah, Gary is super. You don't want to be in Gary if you don't need to be. That's for sure. And NeoFly, I don't know how much XP we're gonna get, but taking pictures, maintain distance of POI and altitude, we did this. Yeah, see it, so it's under 1,000. That's consistent with yesterday, so I guess that's just the new, that's what you have to do. And we are on our way back. We're getting ready to pass over Shelbyville, and then we're gonna go back and land at KLOU again. This is the Gary, Indiana one, and I'm really tempted because it does get us into the Chicagoland area. Oh, there's two. There's two jobs for $15,000 now. This one was not there the other day. I don't know if we can make this work for fuel, but that is $31,000 that we could make in one flight. It's a 200-mile flight. We flew a 200-mile flight yesterday. That's Flint, Michigan. Yeah. That's very, very tempting, and we are going to be maxed out with our fuel and cargo. It's going to be interesting, but I'm very tempted to give that a whirl. We can make a lot of money on that one flight. What do we think, Chet? Yeah, risk it for a biscuit. 31K, exactly. And it's only, I mean, it's a normal flight. It's this flight was 70 miles. We're going basically double this flight. We'd obviously have to do a flight plan for it and everything, because I do want the Beyond ATC to work with us. But yeah, it's that is certainly a thought. I'm just curious. I don't know how much fuel I'm gonna need, and the fuel is gonna weigh us down. I might only be able to take one of those jobs and not be able to make the 30 off the jobs themselves, but we'll look at it. Definitely look at it. All right, I think we're going to start our descent. They did already ask us to, yeah, we're 20 miles out. We're gonna go ahead and go down to 2,700. That was their last order. We just weren't really obeying them because they really weren't making much sense. We do have our flight recorder is already on. That's good. brakes, magnetos, pump and pressure, fuel, instruments, green, switches, good. Carburetor heat, hatches and harnesses. So we still have to report the field in sight when we see it. We are 17 miles away. We are on nav, or are we on, no, we're on. Yeah, we got a good descent. We had a hell of a time seeing this airport yesterday. Actually, no, that was the airport before. Fort Knox we couldn't find. Might be a render issue too. Downtown Louisville is going to be let's go ahead and slow this down. We're 15 miles out and still way high. It's gonna be off like this way because we're kind of yawed into the wind, so. Do do do. This might be it right over here. Was kind of tucked in the trees. About another 700 feet of descent going. It's not that far off my nose. I think this is it over here. We're 11, still 10 miles out. Be this too. This is going to be SDF over here. I'm pretty sure this is it right over there. And we're going to be straight in right on that runway there. But it's not rendering either, so that hasn't helped us. Nope, there we are. Man, I don't know. There's a run. That's it right there. All right. November Whiskey 0049. Field in sight.
November Whiskey 0049. Cleared visual approach runway 24.
Cleared visual approach 24. November Whiskey 0049.
There's Louisville rendering now, and then, yeah, our runway is right over there.
November Whiskey 0049. Contact Indianapolis Center 124.625. Have a good one.
You too, man.
Contact Indianapolis Center 124.625. November Whiskey 0049.
Yeah, it's right above that tree line over
Center,
there.
November Whiskey 0049, 2700.
November Whiskey 0049, Indianapolis Center. Roger.
Roger. What do we... Altimeter 3006 is what that's what we left it as, right? All right. We're going to come down. I mean, we're on the visual. We're not cleared to land yet, but is this 24? 24 is going to be...
November
Yeah, it is.
Whiskey 0049. Contact Bowman Tower 119.5.
We're going to come off autopilot. We're
Over to
going to go
Tower
straight in.
119.5. November Whiskey 0049. Bowman Tower, November Whiskey 0049. Visual runway 24.
November Whiskey 0049, Bowman Tower, wind 205 at 6, runway 24 cleared to land.
Runway 24 clear to land. November Whiskey 0049.
Let's zoom in here and see what the hell. There we go. We're getting there. I don't want to descend any further, though. There we are. I see it now without zooming in. Very good. All right, no problem, Chad. Thanks, man. Couldn't see it without zooming in there for a second. A little bit of a crosswind. All right, guys, coming into Louisville, KLOU, Bowman Field. Not the big airport in Louisville. Bowman Field, a smaller airport just east of downtown. We got a tourist on board that we just went over to Kentucky State Capitol and did a couple of pictures. And we're coming into land right now. and we will continue on from there. So we did take off from this runway, and it did look a little bit sketch, but hopefully whatever was there is off. I think we're a little high right now. Get some speed out of here.
We have touchdown.
November Whiskey 0049. Exit right at Charlie.
Transport.
Exit right at Charlie.
Clear the
November
runway
Whiskey
and taxi.
0049.
Not terrible. I'm not upset about that one, to be honest. I don't know what it was on the for feet per minute, but oh, this is a runway. We gotta has to cross that. Is that a runway? No.
November Whiskey 0049. Contact ground 121.8.
Thank you, Darth. I appreciate that.
Ground 121.8. November Whiskey 0049.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop this recording now, and we're gonna save that one. Hang on 1 second, guys. KLOU to KLOU. KY Capital. Tourist trip. Call it that. I am really happy with that landing there, compared to the couple that we had yesterday. All right, let's put the flaps up. Landing lights are off. We'll keep our nav lights on for a second. Flight recorder is good to go. We're just gonna taxi over there. Bowman Tower, November Whiskey 0049. Request taxi to rent. All right. Bowman ground I need. Huh?
November Whiskey 0049. Request not understood.
November Whiskey 0049. Bowman ground. Request taxi to assigned ramp.
November Whiskey 0049. Ramp 3 taxi via Charlie.
Ramp 3 taxi via Charlie. November Whiskey 0049.
I actually can't wait to see what our feet per minute is on that one. Is it feet per second or feet per minute? I think it's feet per second. Right over here to the fob, and we'll park. I really got to get GSX and some of the scenery stuff. A rando forklift right over here. I guess we got a tourist job. The forklift doesn't apply to us today. There's another Sting. Gotta be honest, guys. Not upset about that one. That whole thing went pretty damn well. Alright. We're here. After landing, we're clear of the runway. We had that all set. Let's do our transponder back to... let's go standby. Transponder, flaps back up. Nav and landing lights are... We can now shut the nav light off. Brakes good. Radio transponder off. GPS off. Throttle is to idle. Ignition switch off. Strobe lights off. Instruments off. We got 1 day landing. We never took off though. 53-minute flight. I don't get Microsoft Flight Simulator sometimes. I don't understand. I don't understand why where they come into play for what is a takeoff and what's a landing. I don't get it. I don't get it. But that's okay. I don't use their logbook anyway, man. We're going to leave the canopy closed. We're not jacking with that today. Let's come over here into our NeoFly app. See, we had 200 pounds on board. I don't know. We're going to have to do some fuel calculations to see if that works. Let's go ahead and let the tourist off.
Transporter, you can disembark the tourists.
Let's go ahead and check our flight log. Landed with negative 112. I thought it was actually lower than that, but that's all right. Negative 3% XP. Flight time was 1 hour 1. We got 16 total XP there. Another 16 there.
Transporter, disembarking complete. I will call you when I have more tourists for you.
Oh, thanks. We got paid $6 grand.
Let's go.
Take it easy, lady. We got paid $6 grand. Qualification score, payload realism. So, got a good amount of XP. I think we're going to make our second officer rank here. We're not going to be a cadet at the end of the stream, I don't believe. We'll see. But all right. So, there's a couple things we can do here. We got no damage on the hull, so that's good. We have 82 pounds of fuel. We need to do some sim briefing. Because this is going to be an IFR flight. So we're doing KLOU to KGYY, Gary. I think, because I was looking at this last night, there is actually a decent route. It's pretty like right in, and there's not a lot of wiggle room there. So it's 224 nautical miles. That one's pretty much straight. 236. That one's the quickest one, though. Yeah. I think we're gonna do this, guys. I want to get a fuel calculation for it. And hopefully we can do it with this enough fuel to get us there, but enough fuel to take 2 of them. That's what I'd like to do. We're gonna depart runway 24, same runway we came out on. Arrival runway is 20. We're going to call this, we're going to go full payload. Altitude is going to be, we'll just call it 10,000. We might not be able to take all of it anyway, but I guess we're going to find out. All right, what else we got here? Descent profile, fuel factor, call sign. I don't know what this ATC, whoa, this ATC call sign. I think we're just going to leave it. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Thank you. It's an IFR flight. It's going to be at 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and generate it. We got to log out of ATC, Beyond ATC, and log back in. It wants us to have 159 pounds of fuel. Block fuel.
Beyond ATC connected.
Yeah, all right. So that's got the Beyond ATC's airport. That's ready to go. Let's go ahead and put this in a navgraph. KLOU to Gary. That's our flight. We got runway 24 out. Right now we got it's a little breezy. We have no departures in, no, oh, we do have approaches available. I want a runway 24. No, do it. Runway 20 is what I'm looking for. Arrival. We'll plug that in the bird. That's what we'll do. Okay, now we need 159 pounds of fuel on the. Where are we? Are we in full screen mode here? What's going on, everybody? We're just planning up for our next flight here. Why am I? Get out of that. I don't know what happened there. 10,000 feet, 159 pounds of fuel. Let's see if we can make this happen. I don't know that we're going to be able to make this happen. It's almost a full tank. That's actually... I mean, this aircraft it got an 800 nautical mile range. Yeah, we're not going to be able to take two. But I do have a trick up my sleeve for hopefully making some extra cash. We'll see if it works. Gary, GYY. 207 pounds. I thought there were two of them here. I don't even see the second one now. Thank you, dear. No. Huh? No. No tomato. You lied to me. Thank
got
you.
cheese. It's a BLC.
A BLC. Thank you. She brought me a sandwich, guys. Nice. I could have swore I saw a second, maybe it's because I have the weight limited. Let's do this. GYY. Yeah, there is only one. I don't know what I was seeing before, but at any rate, it's a $15,000 job. We're going to take it. That gives us...
Good morning, pilot. Ready for your cargo mission?
That gives us 131 more pounds that we can take.
Transporter from dispatch. Loading cargo. Please stand by.
Just want to double check this because I think, yeah, GYY, yeah, it's not there. So let's go see what GYY is buying that Lou is selling. We'll see if we can make a little bit. They're buying mechanical parts, but each of them weighs 220 pounds, so we can't take those. That would be nice, but we can't take those. They are buying...
Transporter. Loading is complete.
Thanks.
Let's go.
They're buying phones. They have no phones. They fit no fish here. Mechanical parts that we just don't have. The weight is not going to work. Medicine. No medicine. Meat. No meat. And then gold, which we can't buy. We don't have enough money. Well, damn. Looks like we're going to have to fly this for just 15 grand. They are not buying the things that we need them to buy. And this does not weigh... Wait a minute. Yeah. The mechanical parts are going to weigh too much. If I put one of these on, it's going to throw off our weight by minus 89 pounds. I would have to drop 89 pounds of fuel. What is that? 6... That'd be 8 gallons of fuel I'd have to drop. Nah, we're not gonna mess with that. We'll do it safely, much to my chagrin. Damn it. All right, well, we're loaded up. We have 377 pounds. We have 379 pounds on the aircraft. We got 3 greens here. That's our flight. We're going to go up to Chicago. It's going to take... Yeah, it's going to be a good flight. A couple hundred miles, not crazy, but 219 nautical miles. I think we flew 200 last night, so this won't be, or yesterday. That was our long flight yesterday, so I believe, let's go ahead and get rid of this. I don't think we need it. How's everybody today? Let's fire up our pre-start. Pre-flight's done, maintenance release, flight times are recorded, rudder pedals are adjusted, flight controls are free and correct. We already flew a mission, harnesses are set, passengers been briefed, it's just cargo. Headsets are plugged in, all switches are off, fuel valve is still open. Throttle is idle, main switch on, instrument on. Strobe lights on. Fuel quantity is good. I'm going to be mad if this is like half when we get there, because we took off with half to do the earlier one. Prime the engine. Clear the prop. Carrier. We good. Toe brakes held. Starter engage.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
Throttle to 2K. Engine should be already warmed or warming. Oil pressure is good in the green band. Alternator charge light is off. That alternator charge light would be in here. We got 14 volts. We needed 13.5. Instrument switch 2 on. Intercom radio check. We did that already. Transponder on. Put it on ground for now. GPS switch is on. Maps are ready to go. Turn indicator's good. Altimeter is set to going to be 10,000. No, sorry, that's not. 3006 is our airfield for altimeter, and our propeller is set. All right, let's call into the tower. Bowman clearance we need, 118.9. November Whiskey 049, requesting IFR clearance to Gary, Indiana.
November Whiskey 0049 did not copy.
What? We're on Bowman ground. What did I jack up the clearance frequency? 118.9. Oh, that's why. I didn't activate the frequency, I just put it in as the standby. Now we can request IFR clearance. Bowman clearance, November Whiskey 0049, requesting IFR clearance to Gary, Indiana.
November Whiskey 0049, Bowman clearance. Thanks for India. Cleared to Gary Chicago Airport. Radar vectors lucid, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.625. Squawk tree 724.
Cleared to Gary Chicago Airport. Radar vectors lucid, then is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 10,000. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 124.625. Squawk 3724. November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049. Read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for start or taxi.
Ground 121.8 when ready for start or taxi. November Whiskey 0049. Take care.
So he changed that for us. I think I'm gonna take off the yeah, I think I'm gonna take off the autopilot and see how this goes for me, doing all the communications and all the input, just for practice. Let me take this off. Autopilots. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Guys, let's try out. We'll leave it. I was gonna say we'll try out. Maybe next flight we'll try it out. I was gonna say try out the premium characters, but we'll leave it until the next flight. Auto respond voice. Where is this? Where is it? I don't want the autopilot to respond right now, because that is an option here. Actually, you know what? We are going to try it out. Let's do a premium voice. I haven't done any of this, so we're going to. Here's the difference between this is the basic.
This is our basic voice sample. Dutch Malay, Eurowing 7201 heavy, turn left heading to 80.
Which isn't bad. I will give them that. It's not bad. And then here's premium.
This is a premium voice sample. New Zealand Mail, New Zealand 598 Alpha, cleared direct to Taper, turn right, maintain 5,000.
And then they have a bunch of different content creators that they have a bunch of different content creators based on your region, who's doing those volumes or those commands. Sorry. Okay, where the hell? Prefer VA call signs? No. Use international basic accents? Yes. Where is... Oh, I think I'm in the wrong damn screen here. Auto-tune radio on, auto-respond. Alright, so now it's off. Now it's all me. So we're going to do that. We're going to see how this flight goes with it being all me. I do need to, before we go, I got to put in our flight plan. Just update it. So 121.8, we're all set to taxi. I would have had Remember in November whiskey stuff on the radio. Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna be November whiskey. I can get. It's just Nate Wolf. That's why it's that's why I have it. But yeah, I know what you're saying. All right, so we're gonna come in here, and I want my flight plan. I gotta go into SimBrief, and I want to pull our flight plan Lou to Gary. Load it up. There it is. KLOU. No, get rid of this. Back. We have no departures available. Here. Back. We're going to be expecting 10,000. Our approach, what did we say that we were coming in on? Right now we have it filed for runway 20. Can always plug that in later. Or GYY. KGYY. And we are gonna want just these. RNAV 20, I guess. Gonna be coming in over Lake Michigan, is what it looks like. These vectors. All right. All right, landing lights on, nav lights on. I think we're good to go. We got our flight plan in. We'll head out here. We'll do a run up. I am going to run to the fob real quick, guys. I will be right back. Give me a second. I gotta run in the building. We're gonna leave the engine running. I'll run in the building and be right back. All right. Get up in the air so I can have my BLT. Damn it. Or BLC. Bacon, lettuce, and cheese. All right, pre-taxi, engine warm up. We're good. We're all in the green here. Radio check is good. Taxi call given. We haven't done that yet. And move and check the brakes. November Whiskey 049, Bowman Tower, requesting taxi to runway.
November Whiskey 0049, runway 24 taxi via Charlie.
Runway 24, taxi via Charlie, November Whiskey 049. Wow, they actually took it. I'll be on VATSIM in a month, guys. That'll be real people we're talking to when that happens. All right, let's go over here. There we are. That's what I was like, where the hell is the map? All right, let's zoom in here via Charlie. We're going to be going out and then over that way and out runway 24. Aight. That's the move. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Just getting ready to leave Louisville and head up to Gary, Indiana. Beautiful city. Not at all. We have a $15,000 cargo job on board. Here's taxiway Charlie. I'm on the wrong line, but this looks like a road line, not a taxiway line. And then we have rando lights in the middle. So I don't know.
November Whiskey 0049. Contact Bowman Tower 119.5.
Oh, I was on the right line. Over to Tower 119.5. November Whiskey 0049. We're not ready for takeoff yet. I'm gonna go sit over here and do my run up real fast, and then we'll request departure as soon as we're ready. Same runway we took off before. All you have to do is something illegal, like buzzing the Kentucky Capitol. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, let's do a run up. Toe brake's good, canopy's good, flight controls are free and correct. Flaps are set to 15. Flight instruments all look good in the green. Fuel shutoff valve is open. Go ahead and put that up again. Fuel pump on. Elevator trim is set. I set that on the way. Propeller is good. Autopilot is off. Vertical speed, we are going to, when we do arm it, we're going to set it to about 500. Our heading is going to be on heading 240. It's set. It's armed. Check area clear. Oil pressure's green. Temperatures are all good. Throttle to 4,000. Magneto check. That dropped a lot this time. But I do have my... They're definitely within 120, and they didn't drop more than 300, so... Alright, throttle back to 2,000. Alright, make sure the idle's good. Over 700. We good. Back to 2,000. Alright, I think we're good. Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. Right, Darth? Why are we glitchy here right now? Alright, transponder on. Lights are on. Strobe is on. Was on before. Radio call to depart, and our canopy is checked and latched. We haven't touched it. I'm not doing that again today. I think we're good to go. Bowman Tower, November Whiskey 0049. Request departure, runway 24.
November Whiskey 0049. Bowman Tower, wind 205 at 6. Fly runway heading runway 24. Cleared for takeoff.
That's the premium voices. November Whiskey 0049, flying runway heading, cleared for takeoff, runway 24. So we will be flying 240 out, and yeah, they have like 8 or 9 YouTubers and Twitchers that they did the premium voices with Beyond ATC. It's kind of cool. All right, we're up. Airspeed's alive. Rotating at 55. Yeah, there's a sign right in the middle of that runway right there.
Transporter, have a nice flight.
Thank you. Nothing like having a shitload of trees at the end of the runway. Love it.
November Whiskey 0049. Contact Indianapolis Center 124.625.
124.625, Indianapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049. I just got to climb out here, and then I will plug that in. This is right now is where the co-pilot helping out is huge. Go ahead and put our flaps up. There we go. Feel like I'm fighting it nearly as much. All right, I think we got a trim for a climb here. High RPMs there. I don't want to make sure we're... All right. Now, what did he say to go? 124.625. I should have done this a while back, but short of smashing into a high-rise in downtown Louisville, it's I wanted to make sure we got out of there. Okay. Indianapolis Center, 8 Wolf 0049, passing 1800 on the way to 5000.
November Whiskey 0049, Indianapolis Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 1010,000, altimeter tree 006.
Climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000, 8 Wolf 049. 3006. We're good.
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading tree 40. Expect further clearance in about 5-7 miles.
340, enter. Left heading 340. All right, we're up. Doing my own comms, doing my own everything right now. I mean, I'm doing the autopilot's helping me, but the comms. I was having my co-pilot put in all the radio calls and change the radio for me, and I'm doing it for the first time in quite a while. So, why are we not?
November Whiskey 0049, contact Indianapolis Center 124.775.
Over to Indianapolis Center 124775, November Whiskey 0049. November Whiskey 0049, passing 3,000 on the way to 10,000.
November Whiskey 0049, Indianapolis Center, roger.
Roger. It's going all right. What airport is this? We're on our way up to 10. I'd really rather than not have my autopilot stall me out here, so let's chill out. Yo-ho! Liam the Aviator, welcome to the Wolf Pack. Thanks for joining over on YouTube. Appreciate you coming in. Guys, there's that Discord link in there. I am going to do some flight sim, a flight sim channel for, because it sounds like Pontiac 9-1 is also going to get in there, and anyone who wants to come in to the Discord and fly, more than welcome to. Be taking suggestions, flight suggestions, airport suggestions, and all sorts of things. And then maybe down the road, if we do our own NeoFly company, maybe we all fly together and make some fictitious money. Can't make money in real life, it's taxed to hell. We might as well make money in NeoFly. All right, our flaps are up. We have a pretty good rate of climb. Well, we're not really a great rate of climb. I'm gonna back off the throttle a little bit, and hopefully our best rate of climb is a little bit slower than what we're doing right now. So he's got us on, I just want to make sure we are where we need to be. We're a little bit off, but we're not bad.
November Whiskey 0049, Indianapolis Center. Expect Lucid 2, runway 20.
Lucid 2 and runway 20 for November Whiskey 0049. Lucid 2, that's the star, that's the approach. So I got to put that into the flight plan. We're coming out of Louisville. Nice and smooth, which is not what I'm used to a lot of times, but it's working. Okay, I think we can have our quick sandwich here before all hell breaks loose. Yeah, just a few seconds ago, Hawk Scroll, he popped in. Might have found us on the video, so might not be in chat, but welcome in anyway. I'm gonna push up the RPMs a little bit. Although we're climbing better right here. What is our... Thank you, Hawks Girl. Halfway through the climb, I do have to adjust our approach. Waypoint. There's Lucid. I think we already have it set up, so.
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading 330.
Left heading 330, November Whiskey 0049. Nice, Hawks Girl. Nice little tagline. Join us outside the cockpit. Very nice. Halfway through the climb here. I'm just trying to get our approach and everything. I just want to make sure it's done right. Did say runway 20, and we the Lucid 2, which I believe is this one, and that's the entry into the star, the approach into the region. Yeah, I think we're all right. So we're 180 miles out from there. As soon as we get closer to our nav line, not just a top-notch sandwich maker. No, you're a lot more than that. Nice day for all the rain that we got in Illinois. I mean, we're not flying too far from where I live, really. not too far off the nav line, but we're getting there. $4,000 feet to go in the climb. How's everybody doing today? So this thing right here pops a parachute out of the plane. If you have an engine failure or something, it pops a parachute and it parachutes you down, and that's actually modeled in the game. I want to do that someday, one of these days. I think they frown upon that in real life. They don't really want you trying that thing out just to say you did it, but I think we could do that in the sim. I don't think that anybody really wants to just see a plane parachuting down into their backyard, but who knows? Whoa, what happened here? Wait a minute. That is actually a very eye-catching... I believe we're flying right over I-65 right there, and if you've ever flown in or driven on I-65 in Indiana, you're not going anywhere very fast. It's not a bad looking plane, I'll tell you that. Not bad at all. You could pay $5,000, since it is our plane, we could pay $5,000 and change the livery on it, but I just have chosen not to so far. This is definitely Indiana. No scenery whatsoever. Indiana stretch is the worst, yeah. Definitely is. Alright, let this go back in here just in case ATC calls us. That's the one thing, like, I don't mind. I like doing the outside views, but if ATC calls, you get taken off guard, and then you can't really you get back in here and get all the calls and radio stuff done when you're when you get in there. So, all right, several people over on Twitch. We've got a few on YouTube. How's everybody doing? Just catching up with chat. We all good here? Looks like I caught up with everything. Liam the Aviator, thank you again for that sub over on YouTube. We've had more people on YouTube subscribe on stream in the last 2 days than we've had in months. Twitch has been more active lately, and that's okay. I like it. I like Twitch too. Actually, I love Twitch. I'm really happy that I decided to stream over on Twitch. I'm gonna go ahead and, when our heading intercepts nav, when it intercepts this line, when that line comes over to the middle, I'm gonna arm nav mode, and that should put us on that nav, the magenta line there. Where's Crack today? Nate Wolf Cups. I don't know if you can see those, but those are the DCS World Squadron, Wolfpack Squadron logos. And then we have the Wolfpack. That might be a problem with but Wolfpack coffee cups as well. I gotta get updating my merch. My merch is way outdated because I took a break, and I gotta update the merch a little bit. All right, we're climbing. What was that, 83 or 87? 83, up to 10 is where we're headed. We are about 168 miles from Lucid, where we start to come into the Gary area. Thanks for lunch, dear. So, Lucid 2 arrival. Transition is Lucid. That's from here. We're transitioning from our cruise into our descent, I believe. And then coming over here, and our approach is going to be RNAV 20. And we're probably just going to make it this Haley approach. I think it's going to be the best move. It's going to have us come over. Kind of trail it around with the Haley transition right here. We'll add that to our route. So we're just going to get vectored over to Haley and then turn and make the approach from there. But we're not going to need RNAV. It's probably going to be a visual anyway, but that's at least puts it in the flight plan for us. Let's take a look. Lucid 2 arrival. Yeah, we're here at 4,000. So they'll have us come down to 4,000 from there, and then yeah, expect radar vectors to final approach, which is the one that we were telling before. So we'll be at around 4,000 when we come in, and then we'll look at Gary International Airport. Localizer, runway 30, runway 30, runway 30, runway 20, 800 feet at 2. Aight. I think we can put our minimums in here. Might be getting my airplanes mixed up. I know minimums. All right, we're at 10,000. We're very close to it. Flight should be leveling off, and we are going to. Should be able to put some speed in here now. There's minimums. 800. We should get a minimums call now when we arm that approach. All right, we are en route. Uh, 110 knots ground speed, 161 miles out. Try not to chew in your ear, guys. I apologize. See if we can fly with the fuel pump off here. See what happens. RPMs are going down. That was a good sandwich. What airport's that? Is that Indy? No. Seymour. I drive by this all the time, Seymour. We're Columbus. We are going to fly right to the right around Indy, though. This is Indy here, I think. Yeah. That's old Indy. Flying over Seymour Freeman Municipal Airport right now.
November Whiskey 0049, cleared direct Lucid, resume on navigation.
All right. Clear direct to Lucid and resuming normal navigation. November Whiskey 0049. So, We are now, as soon as we hit this, yeah, we're heading to Lucid. We're all right. I want to go direct to activate. And this should put us on the nav path here. I'm gonna see if this does anything for our speed and fuel here. Not much for speed. Supposed to be right around 5,300 for... But we do have a 11 knot headwind. Speed's coming up now. Varying. Definitely over Indiana. Gonna have Indianapolis coming up here shortly. Burning 2.2 gallons per hour. We have 19 gallons to go. I don't understand why I needed so much. I guess that's just for contingency stuff, but all right. Chilling. We are chilling on the way to Indianapolis. Gary, Indiana. 200 and change mile flight. Gracia. Wow, we've gained 3 or 4 subscribers today on YouTube. Just not all the alerts came through, but doing well. Almost hitting 4,350 subscribers on YouTube. Nice. Happy with that. Quite a few hits on today's quite a few hits on today too, so appreciate that, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I know well, everybody's got a lot of things to do during the day, and I appreciate that you guys come in and hang out with me here and there, so always appreciated. I wonder what we're gonna have when we get to Gary. I wonder what kind of jobs we have in the Chicagoland area. This is showing us in KLOU, though. It's not going to show us the right yeah, it's not going to show us the right thing. Gonna preload it and see what the heck we had, but we're getting very close. I think we're gonna hit. Maybe that'll be the goal for today, is to hit our experience level of to get to the second officer and get promoted. I think that'll be the yeah. I think that's what we'll do. Do do do. One of the guys on the video from yesterday asked about the Sting S4 checklist. This is the one that this is the checklist that I had. It's from Advanced Aviation Training, and it's just a PDF version. That's what you guys see me referring to when at the flights, pre-flights and stuff. But this is the checklist. I do want to put that in the Discord. I just need to get it. I need to make a channel for it, and then we will. So, top of descent is not far from Lucid here. Kankakee. I grew up right around there. Right around there. We'll be flying in the area that I grew up, and I live right up in here now. Me and Hawks Girl, we live up over here, and so a little bit of back home flying. We'll see how it goes. In our NeoFly career right now, we made we're almost at $30,000, and we have a $15,000 flight right now. We'll see what goes down with that, but yeah, I had to like I said, I had to reinvest about $30,000 into hull damage yesterday because I landed hard twice. So hopefully we can keep these landings under control and not do the same. Otherwise, it's going to be a very long career. Spending money, spending every dime. About time for Pontiac 9-1 to be popping in here in the morning. Picked up a little bit more wind. Same. A little different view for a little while. I don't know what kind of cargo we had on board this thing, but 15,000 to fly at 200 miles. It's pretty good. 200 pounds of cargo. All right. How's everybody doing? This was actually a very smooth, this was the last flight where we did the tourist thing. It was a very smooth, this was on approach into Lexington, and then we descended nice and smooth. We did our circle around the Kentucky State Capitol, and then we ascended, and then back in and landed. That's actually, you really can't ask, for me, you can't ask for much better than that as a flight profile. Hopefully it all recorded nicely and I can make a nice video out of that. That would be nice. Do a nice little abridged flight video. I think we're flying over that Air Force base or Army base right now that we probably should not. No, we actually are right over the top of it, and we are good. We can fly according to this chart. We can be, as long as we're, no, maybe not. 14,000 to 17,000. No, we are good. And then ground to 4,000. So we're right in the sweet spot of where we can fly, to my knowledge. 14,000 to 18,000 military plane restrictions, and then, oh no, this says 1,200 to 14,000. So we're not supposed to be here. But ATC sent us this way. We'll be in Class C airspace here shortly. Kind of skirting the outside of... This would have had us on our flight plan. This should have kept us out of trouble. It would have. What's up, Dan? I'm practicing with Beyond ATC. And I am, my goal is to get to VATSIM without question. I'm a bit intimidated about VATSIM, and I don't want to go on there and look like an absolute clown and get thrown off for something I didn't mean to. But yeah, that is my goal. I am not opposed, and I just.
November Whiskey 0049, contact Indianapolis Center 119.55.
119.55 for November Whiskey 0049. But yeah, that is a goal, Dan. I definitely want to do that. It's just what's up, Arctic? How are you, man? Welcome. Arctic Chill 907. Recommend to fly for a while on IVAO. It helps get over the stress of flying online. A lot smaller amount of planes on VATSIM than on VATSIM. What's IVAO? I've never even heard of that. I will definitely take that recommendation into consideration, though, for sure. Indianapolis Center, November Whiskey 0049, 10,000.
November Whiskey 0049, say altitude.
10,000, I says. International Virtual Aviation Organization. All right. November Whiskey 0049, 10,000.
November Whiskey 0049, say altitude.
Come on, man. November Whiskey 0049, 10,000.
November Whiskey 0049, Indianapolis Center, roger.
All right. So, basic VAD sim, but a lot smaller and getting worse. Getting worse? How's your day today, Arctic? Over on YouTube, how's everything on your end, man? Welcome in. How's it getting worse? You mean the clientele, you know, on there, it's not as good, or yeah, you're welcome to. I mean, I have Arctic, I have a multiplayers on, I believe. I don't if you wanted to join, you're more than welcome to. I'm not on VATSIM. I'm just on the regular Microsoft Flight Simulator, whatever that is. I don't even know how to check that, to be honest with you, but you're more than welcome to fly along if you'd like. Let me... I don't even know where the hell to go to see if multiplayer is on. But yeah, you're welcome to. I'm right outside of Indianapolis. Oh, divisions and options, I got you. We're gonna get there, and we're only gonna use a quarter of a tank of gas, and I didn't take that extra cargo because I wanted to make sure we had enough fuel, and that is gonna make me mad. That's gonna make me mad. You guys remember that cartoon? Yeah, anybody's available to fly along. I don't mind at all. I just I don't know how much interaction that we can do other than in chat in YouTube and Twitch, but I don't know where my coffee fairy went, but she's not around here. No, one update's about done. Yeah, it was a very quick update this morning. I actually had the stream all set up, and I was like, "Oh no, there's an update," but it actually was real quick. Discord. Whose Discord is that? Is that us? Humberto ZHN. Thanks for coming into Discord. Pilot needs coffee ASAP. So Danji says, very restricted due to them wanting it to be like for people to be everything in one place. I got you. Yeah, so I took off. Here's my flight plan. Arctic. I took off from KLOU, which is not SDF in Louisville, and I'm flying up to Gary, Indiana. I'm in a Sting S4, so I'm only doing about 100 knots. It's really, and I'm probably less than that. I'm just doing GA. It was a GA IFR flight that I put in, and that's what I got going right now. And we are, like I said, we are just south of Indianapolis. IND is right there, and we're going to be flying. We actually probably should head over this way a little bit to get on our nav path, but I think we're going to leave it. Right now, Dan, I'm literally, I don't even know if you could call it flying a plane. I'm not so good. That's another reason why I want to make sure that I'm, before I go into VATSIM, I want to have a really good understanding of charts, and I want to have a really good understanding of approach plates and all of the things. I have not gotten into an airliner at all yet. I want to. It's just, I'm just trying to get the basics of flying down and all that. I have the Vision Jet that I seem to be okay at. I've only flown it a few times, and then I fly this S4 Sting, which is, I love this plane. But and I just started this this NeoFly career, and I'm having a blast with it. But I started with the Sting because the Cessna 172 just seemed very, very unstable for me for some reason, and I don't know if it was my yoke or what. But yeah, I was having a hell of a time keeping that thing stable for approaches and all sorts of things. And again, I don't know if it was me or if it's well, it's clearly me, but I don't know if it was me because of my just terrible flying, or if I had like an alignment or a calibration issue with my SciTech yoke, which is probably about 5 years old now and has made about probably three or four moves also. So should be Indianapolis right down here. There's the airport. Downtown should be right over there. That's the other thing I gotta do. I gotta get the API in for Bing, I think, for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I did it. I did it for, was it Navigraph? I think I did it for Navigraph, but I don't think I've done it for Microsoft Flight Simulator yet. Very good, Arctic. Sounds good. Try On Air, basically the same thing. You have to pay for it monthly. It's the best tycoon you can fly with. You build your own airline and production line for something. Yeah, I did On Air. I actually did a series several years ago of On Air, and I loved On Air, but it was just pricey, and I stopped. I wasn't able to fly every day. Now I'm retired. I can actually do that. But I was unable to fly, and I paid for it for like a year, and I flew nothing, and I paid for it for like a year. Yeah, On Air is certainly another option for it. I wanted to make sure that I'm back in, but yeah, I would agree, Dan. On Air there was a lot of things. It was really really fun. There was a lot of things you could do on Air that I really enjoyed, setting up your fob and the mechanical stuff, and booking out your pilots to do various things. I mean, it was good. I enjoy tycoon games a lot, and that's right up my alley. You could play that and not even fly. You could basically play an airline tycoon game and not even fly. Love that game. But yeah, I just yes, exactly, Dan. And like I said, I do, I mean, there are the people in VATSIM are great, just from what I've seen in the streams. The people in VATSIM are great. They will teach you. I have no problem with that. I'm not saying that they're just rude and they're going to throw you out, but especially if they see a student there, they don't want to limit the community, obviously. But yeah, it's I just don't want to look like an idiot for my own reasonings. But everybody has good days and bad days. I mean, I've seen some streamers go in there and some of the stuff they're doing, it's like they never even they've never even been in a plane before. It's pretty funny, but it's just to make that to be the norm, that would be my problem. There's Indianapolis. Lucas Oil Stadium is right there. Some blocky ass buildings for sure. Spent many nights in Indianapolis training firemen and going to fire conferences when I was learning, and then I mean I was always learning, but going to fire conferences in that city. There's a big fire conference that happens every year called FDIC, Fire Department Instructor Conference, and I went as a young guy for several years, and then I ended up going back and I was teaching later on in my career. But had a lot of fun in that city. The largest sausage fest on the planet right there, Indianapolis, during FDIC. They're like, all the girls vacate Indy. It's hilarious. I would too if I was a girl. Dan, you got me on beta. You got me like on the edge of my seat. But remember, oh, there it is. It's an online thing. You don't have to know everything for 100%, and don't rush it or you'll lose interest. I may be wrong, but I agree with you. I know ATC wants know what ATC wants you to do. Chart's important to understand what they want you to do. Yeah, yeah. No, I agree. And I'm, you know, like I said, I'm flexible, and I don't know anything, so I pretend to know nothing. You know, like it's I just try to keep it. I try to stay teachable and everything. So. I go outside and see if we can get a screenshot here. Not bad. It's nice. There's another little airport. There's actually a restaurant that we used to go to. Really cool restaurant. There it is, right there, right at the nose of the plane here. That airport's really cool, and there's a restaurant right out there you can go to and sit there and just hang out. Really good steakhouse, actually. It was. I mean, I'm talking 20 years ago. It's probably gone by now, but. Just trying to. I'm not sure. I really don't know how the smart cam works, to be honest. I mean, there's. I don't know if you got to be like real close to it or what, but another runway over there. Kind of cool with the lake there. What is that place? That is Indianapolis Eagle Creek. Oh, I see. Thank you. And most importantly, know your plane, what it can do, what it can take on. The totally first enjoy the flight from the community. The community, as I did today, flew Dubai to Hamburg, Germany, with a 777 and a 6.5-hour flight. That's awesome. See, yeah, that's what I. Oh, thank you. And that's what I would look forward to doing, and that's what I want. But again, like I said, I definitely want to know the plane. I don't want to jump in there the first time in a Vision jet after flying it twice and hoping that I can land the thing without damage and crashing. You know, I don't want to, you know, I want to go on there and be a professional, you know, like it's kind of how I run how I run my life. I don't want to look silly. But I also like to have fun and not be completely professional at all times. It's you know, it's a little bit of a mix. Yeah, that restaurant, I think, if it's what I was, it's like right in here. It's probably gone now, but pretty cool. It was a really nice spot and really good food too, but it might be gone. You see here in settings, general options, traffic, real-time online, traffic density. Right now it's just online. I got all the traffic nameplates off. I mean, all this stuff. It's in general. General options, graphics, camera, sound, traffic, data. Developers, accessibility, miscellaneous. They don't have a bald guy? Come on, man. I guess that's me. You could be the co-pilot. All right, you got the co-pilot. Whoa. Yes. Save. Under your nickname, you select servers. Okay, let me look. Over here? Oh, all right. Yeah, automatic East USA. That's where I'm at. I knew I saw it somewhere. I don't know why I could not figure it out. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. Flight conditions. Yeah. So USA East, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Just passing Indy. We're on the northwest side of Indy right now. Heading up to Gary, Indiana. And then we're going to look and see. We're about 3 hours into the flight right now, or 3 hours into the stream right now. We have another 100 miles to go. Yeah, I think we're going to do probably one more after this. We'll probably fly around, maybe we'll head over to the Chicagoland area. Maybe I'll fly up to my, my home airport in Illinois. See if we got if there's any missions up there. I guess I could turn the name. Who's this? I guess I could turn the nameplates on and we could actually see who the hell's out here with us. General options. I just did like breaks the immersion a little bit, but that's all right. See how this works. If it gets a little clunky, we will. Yeah, there is real traffic floating around over here. Alrighty. Southwest flight. Hit the F10 button on accident. Hopefully that's not shut down your engines and dive into the ground. That would be tragic. What's up, Rob? Thanks for subscribing yesterday, man. Appreciate you coming in. I thanked you yesterday. I don't know if you popped in or not, but I do appreciate you hitting that subscribe button. We were live when you did, but yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. It's a long flight. I got to take off my shoes. Nice. No worries. No worries at all. You working? If anybody just joining us, we are flying a NeoFly job for $15,000, and we are headed from. We took off from Louisville, Bowman Field, which is just slightly south and east of SDF, the big airport. No, what was that? In Louisville, and I have no idea what just happened, but that did not sound good. I don't know why that did that. But yeah, so we took off from Louisville, Bowman Field, and we just passed Indy on the right. Indy was on our right. We just went over the top of it, or off to the left of it, actually, to the east. And we're heading into Gary, Indiana, where we are dropping off 200 pounds of. See, I don't even know what we're carrying today. Yeah, I know, right? I was that was scary. That was scary there. I don't know what the hell happened there. We are 19. Yep, we are carrying medicine. 300. No, that's not right. That's not what we're doing at all. One of these days, guys, we'll figure it out. We're carrying 207 pounds of cigarettes to Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana, Chicago International Airport. So that's what we're carrying. Cigarettes, of all things. So hopefully we arrive safely, and we go from there. Who dat? Well, I don't know what the heck that little glitch was, but it popped up the Steam. It popped up Steam. I don't know if it was like an alert that came, news from Steam that popped in or what, but that was scary. That's not what you want to see 2 hours into a flight. Little moon up there. .772 coming out of 77-200 coming out of LAX. I think somebody buzzed me last night. I don't know if it was one of you guys or not, but somebody buzzed me last night when I landed at the very end. It was a sunset flight. I think somebody buzzed me on a Hornet. It was pretty funny. Just heard it screaming through. It's pretty cool. It was either a Hornet or an F-16. It sounded like a Hornet. It's a hell of a lot more traffic out than what you realize when you don't have the nameplates on. Pretty funny. Feel like you're out here all alone. Yeah, we aren't. Yeah, I don't even think we're going to use half of the fuel that we had on board. We could have definitely taken some machine parts with us. Oh well. It's all in the name of safety. Oh. It's 2 o'clock here. It's windy. I guess we better check the weather in Gary, huh? It's windy in Chicago. Oh, a little bit. 15 knots gust. Oh boy. Winds 160 at 9, gusting to 15. Altimeter's 299 now.
November Whiskey 0049, contact Chicago Center 123.85.
Over to Chicago Center, November Whiskey 0049.
Negative, Chicago Center on 123.85.
One, 2, 3, 8, 5 for Nate Wolf. November Whiskey 0049. Chicago Center, November Whiskey 0049, 10-0-0. What is it, 10? Do you say 10,000 or?
November Whiskey 0049, say altitude.
Yeah. November Whiskey 0049, 10,000.
November Whiskey 0049, say altitude.
November Whiskey 0049, 10,000.
November Whiskey 0049, say altitude.
10000. November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049, Chicago Center, roger.
I'll never fly at 10,000 feet again. Thanks, man. See, now this flight would have been nice, a passenger flight in the Vision Jet. It would have been a nice little, you know, this is a little long for what we're doing. Not too bad, but because I don't mind. It's nice not having to not have to do all the things while I'm trying to do the chat and everything as well. reading chat and all. I like to interact with chat at the same time. These allow me to do these flights allow me to do that. It's a little good mix. Like the last flight, we had a little bit of cruise, and then it was down and around, and you know, I couldn't interact with chat on the first flight when we were flying around the Kentucky Kentucky State Capitol without crashing anyway. And you know, so I like to sprinkle in a little long flight here so I can interact and, you know, see that, you know, a new subscriber came in from yesterday, and understand that he came in today to say hello and all that. I appreciate that. So. Guys, the reason why I don't have music on the channel right now, or like the background music, and if I was only streaming on Twitch, I probably would do that. But YouTube, I don't want the DCMA issues with YouTube. That's why I don't. That's why I don't do that. Otherwise, I would definitely do that. I haven't figured out how I could put it into the stream without having it be an issue. So that's why. I suppose I gotta figure out how the tracks work. You know, if I could feed it to Twitch and not YouTube, but I don't think that I can. So that's why. But it does make I do enjoy the chill vibes music with some of the streamers. Joe does a great job at it. Creepy does a great job at it, and you just, you know, set up a playlist and do their thing. But I know that YouTube would flag the video and give you a copyright strike. So that's why I choose not to do it. Saying flight level 10 is incorrect. Correct? That's if anybody is in the know? Dan, are you still here? Flight level 10 does not exist. Isn't that correct? Like the first flight level would be flight level 18, I believe. That's the way I understand it. Is that right? K sus. Man, you sus. That's a Piper. I think that's a Piper. Who dat? Boom, boom, boom. Definitely in Indiana. Gauges are all still good. thankfully. We have a 13 knot headwind from coming from this way. Fuel's quantity is good, flow is good. Barely used any fuel whatsoever. Guys climbing out of Lafayette, which is where Purdue is. Has a PDU 67 on his as his taglines. Probably a Purdue fan. Buddy's over there on the ground. I should get used to looking at traffic as well.
November Whiskey 0049, contact Chicago Center 125.375.
Over to Chicago Center 125-375, November Whiskey 0049. I gotta say this again. I'm gonna try flight level 10, but I don't think that's right to say. That doesn't. That's not what I understand it. Chicago Center, November Whiskey 0049, flight level 10.
November Whiskey 0049, Chicago Center, roger.
All right, pilots, let me know. Is that a appropriate thing to say? I can't imagine that Beyond ATC would steer us wrong with that. Dan, so the last 3 times I've called in with my altitude, I've said 10,000 feet. You know, Nate will 004 or November Whiskey 0049, 10,000 feet. Is there such a thing as flight level 10? Or I thought the flight levels didn't start until 18. Is that what's the actual rule, I guess, to make it sound professional? This thing does not burn fuel at all. This is There's Lafayette. This is Purdue, the town that Purdue University is in. 10,000. Yeah, I don't know, Rob. I don't know if that's correct. 10,000 is, to me, is 10, and that's where I'm at. But yeah, they're still looking. Smart cameras still looking back there. Purdue Stadium. Cessna 208 down there. Rash Sports Shorts in the A320. Straight ahead. Dead ahead. He might actually be a Gary. No, he shouldn't be. The 90s were a while back, I don't recall. You a retired pilot, Rob? Flight level is used when the plane is flying with the standard altimeter QNH, which is 2992 or 1013. It's above sea level, not ground level. All right. And that standard altimeter goes into play at 18,000, right? Altitude of 18,000. Because you don't transition. And again, I don't know. I'm asking. You don't. The way I understand it is you don't transition until to that barometric altitude. You don't change over to baro until 18,000, if I remember right. Little scenic view of Purdue University. In Lafayette, Indiana. Sorry.
November Whiskey 0049. Contact Chicago Center 2385. See you.
12385. November Whiskey 0049 12385. Have a good day. Sorry, guys. Not retired 60 hours and had a heart attack. Oh, sorry, man. Damn. All right, 12385. You had 60 hours of your PPL? Or, 2385. Every airport has its own transition altitude, transition flight level when you're supposed to switch. Need to repeat that frequency before switching to said ATC. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. Chicago Center. November Whiskey 0049. Whoop.
November Whiskey 0049, say altitude.
November Whiskey 0049. 10,000 feet. Blah, blah, blah.
November Whiskey 0049, say altitude.
Guess it's flight level 10. November Whiskey 0049, flight level 10.
November Whiskey 0049, Chicago Center, roger.
You don't want to busy you with it? Yeah, no worries, man. I'm just I'm learning in the cruise. That's all. Plenty of time for it. So. So every airport has its own transition altitude and transition flight level. You're supposed to switch when passing set altitude, which can be found in the charts or ATIS. It's flight level 100. It's so I'm at flight level 100. I can. I'm in my Discord. Are you in the Wolfpack Discord? Yeah, no, I hear you. The old Indianapolis windmills. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna go outside here for a second. We should be reaching our top of descent here pretty quick. Indianapolis windmills everywhere. I don't think we're going to be able to get a nice... yeah, I get it, Dan. In Sim Racing channel? All right, very good. Hello? Hang on one second.
Hello?
Dan,
Hello?
yeah, you're in the... I got to go in off the other computer. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm going to have to leave here for a second. I got to come in off of my... Otherwise nobody can hear you. All right, Rob, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you stopping in, and I appreciate the subscribe yesterday. Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay.
Okay, so some background about I'm Dan, and I usually fly the IFR with Boeings and Airbuses.
Okay.
So yeah, when you are passing the flight level 100, or you are in flight level 100, you say it like flight level 100 because it's easier for you than repeating the 100.
Okay. Okay. So you and flight level 100 is 10,000 feet?
Yes, correct.
Okay, flight level 100 is 10,000 feet. Okay. Then what's flight level? You said flight in chat. You mentioned flight level one. Wouldn't flight level 100 be 100,000, or we just know that we don't fly that high?
The flight level 100 is 100,000 feet.
100,000 feet. Okay.
That would be usually the altitude that where the spacecraft would
Yeah,
fly.
right. Yeah, if you're the space shuttle, you're at flight level 100.
Yes.
So,
or
go ahead.
yeah, that should be it.
Okay. So flight level 010 is 10,000 feet. Or flight level, is that right? Or
Flight level 010 is 1,000 feet.
1,000 feet. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
It's you got 3 zeros. The first one is like 100.
Okay.
The second one are 1,000, and the third ones are like 10,000.
Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Very well. Cool. How's your day?
Yeah, it's been alright. Enjoyed the flight from Dubai to Hanover, Hamburg.
Nice, nice. You did any I haven't done any overseas flights yet. I can't I want to actually go do Switzerland type stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
On VATSIM there are events called Cross the Pond,
Okay.
which you can do. How to say it? Sorry, I am not native speaker. Of
No, that's all right.
English, so.
That's all right. You're doing great.
It's a event you can basically join. It's where like thousands of pilots are flying either west or east from Europe and to America or the other way.
Okay.
I've flown it once and it was just amazing. Although I had to hold on the ground, I had the delay about 1 hour.
Yeah, just because everybody was trying to get in.
No, because everyone was trying to get out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everybody, you're just sitting there waiting for departures, right?
Yeah.
That's great.
I was watching some videos when I was standing in the line.
I guess you have to at that point.
Yeah.
That's funny. Do you stream?
No, I don't stream because I could probably, but I don't.
No, I hear you. Just play. Playing's good too. It's easier.
Yeah.
Very good. All right, man. Well, I appreciate that. Insight. Like I said, I was just getting a little confused, and I don't want to sound, like I'm not afraid of VATSIM, but I'm afraid of looking like an idiot, and I want to go there as well equipped as knowing what I'm, like I said, just knowing my aircraft, knowing charts, and getting it.
Yeah. I understand.
I don't need it to be perfect. Say that again.
I can tell you one thing. Someday you will have to make yourself look like an idiot because it's this common thing between we are just the humans. We have to do sometimes the stupid thing we can think of, and I didn't actually meet anyone who didn't do any mistakes or like that.
Yeah, I don't need to be perfect, but I don't want to go there looking like a complete goofball. And and I'll go in there and I'll have fun with it, and like I said, I'm always able to laugh at myself when there's silly mistakes being made, that's another, I've seen streamers who just completely bumble some of the stuff, and it is funny, and that'll be me someday, but very good. All right, man. Well, I appreciate your insight and your instruction.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it, Dan.
If any more questions, just ask. I mean.
Yeah, we'll do. Sounds good.
If you even have any questions right now, maybe.
Hang on one second. I gotta answer this. November Whiskey 0049 132.95. And then they took that.
Yes. Repeat and then answer, put it in.
Yeah.
Because you like every command, you have to repeat it to let the ATC know you copy that transmission and you know what to do.
Yeah. And I'm doing just verifying it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
it's like just letting him know like you got the right frequency, because yeah, it happened to me numerous of times that I accidentally put there the wrong frequency.
Yeah, I could imagine that it would. Yeah, especially if you don't verify it, for sure.
I was like flying, he told me to switch, there was a ton of traffic, and I was, why don't I hear anyone?
Yeah, you know that somebody's talking too.
Yeah.
November Whiskey 0049, flight level 100. No, I would be flight level 10.
November Whiskey 0049, Chicago Center, roger.
Or 100, I guess. You said 100, right? If I say 100, it's,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, 100 should be the correct one, because
Okay.
it's easier to be said than like
00.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of anything that I have questions about now. I'm just, they always come up in the middle, like I'm...
Yeah, I get it. Can you zoom out, please, a bit below the altitude?
Below the altitude over here?
On the... Yeah. As you can see right now, you have actually... you are in flight level 100, which you are actually not.
Okay.
Because, yeah, correct. I see it with a little bit of delay, so...
Yeah.
The altimeter, you have 30.06.
Yeah, that would be...
should be...
2992?
Yeah. I think if you click on it, and then you have on the left one, if you open it again, and where you have the space where you, and if you click on the standard, it should automatically set to standard.
Oh.
Which is the 29.9.
Okay. So now I'm at flight level 100.
Yes, now you are in flight level 100.
Okay.
The standard is there due to the planes to be in the same altitude, which it's reasonable because you don't want to have one plane in 6,000 feet. He has the altimeter like 28. You are in 6,000 feet, but you are on standard, which means you have for him it's like you are in 10,000, but you are actually in 6,000 thanks to the standard altimeter.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense why they would want it at standard. I gotcha. And you said that changes all over the for various airports, that transition altitude?
Yes. Yeah. But the altimeter is on the atmosphere, due to the atmosphere on the said airport. If you take a look on any other airfield in America, for example, like New York and LA, you will see that they have most possibly different QNH than QNH altimeter.
Okay.
For example, Los Angeles International right now has altimeter 29.86.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the New York has, give me a second, has a 30.23.
Okay.
So
yeah,
they are currently in different atmospheric pressures.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the word.
Gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense. I just don't know when to change that back to what the airport says.
Okay, give me just a minute. I will open up Navigraph charts.
Okay.
Good thing to have, but I think you have them.
Yeah.
Let me open, for example, the LA.
Gotta be reaching. I gotta be hitting descent here pretty soon. Yeah.
Yeah, in the charts you should find like every much needed information about the airport.
Yep.
And just take a look at it before landing or even before startup, so you can expect what taxiway he could give you.
Yeah.
For taxi. And
so this, if you look on the screen, I'm doing this Lucid 2 arrival, and
yes.
Like this chart here, so it says altimeter in inches, transition level, flight level 180, or 18.
Yes, that's which altitude is the airport at?
Airport altitude is, I don't know if you can see it. I don't know.
Should be around 6,000 feet from the sea level, if I'm correct. Because I flew into the Chicago.
Where is?
So it's usually on the outskirts of the chart. If you open the, like right there on the tops, you can see the airport elevation is 597.
597. Okay. Yeah. Yep.
That's the airport elevation. Below it, you can see the coordinates of the airport.
In GPS coordinates, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Below it, it's the frequency of the ATIS, ground, tower, Chicago departure.
Yep.
You will usually hear them when taxiing and switching to other frequencies.
Yeah.
Then you got there like the map of the airport with some details that they want you to know about the airport, and below it you have the conditions for the runways, other most important stuff you need, for example, departure procedure and other things.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Very good. Yeah, I've gotten to trying to read these. Is the altimeter reading on this chart at all? Is there an altimeter reading on this chart at all? Because I couldn't find one. I could see the elevation, but I don't see the altimeter reading. Or is that just something you get from ATIS?
No.
Still there? Oh, you're muted. We should be hitting our top of descent here.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Yeah, I don't see the altimeter reading for the airport on the chart, and I've been looking for it, but I don't know if that's just something you get from ATIS. I'll stop looking for it. But I figured it would be on the chart somewhere. But
yes, it will be on the arrival charts, because it's not important for the transition level is not important for you when departing. Flight level.
Yeah.
For you when departing, for you will be the most important, the one that's called transition altitude, which is the altitude in feet from the ground, or from the ground. I'm not sure right now. Just basically in feet for you to switch to the standard altimeter.
Okay. And is that in the United States? Is that always flight level 180 or 180?
It can be different.
Oh, it can be different. Okay. I heard
it doesn't have to be the same one for all the airports.
Okay.
It also differs between what the altitude or what altimeter the airport has. In Europe, since I am from Czech Republic, so I know a little bit things about the Czech things, and altimeter and stuff.
Yep.
We use QNH, and it depends. The transition flight level changes depending on the number of the QNH.
Okay.
When you have 1013, which is the standard in basically all around the world, but not for the America.
Yeah.
And some places, there will be like small differences between in thousands, just thousands, and that's basically it.
Yeah. All right. No, yeah, it was very. That's cool. Where you at in Czech? My wife's family's Czech.
Oh, I am from Prague, the main city.
Nice,
So,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the cities that we want to head to. We definitely want to go to Prague. Nice. Very good. All right, man. I'm going to duck out, and I'm going to try to land this thing safely. And I appreciate all the help and chatting with me. Thank you very much.
No worries, no worries.
All right. Thank you again, Dan.
No worries.
All right. Bye-bye.
Happy to help.
Thanks.
Bye.
Appreciate it. What's up, Jed? Yeah. Oh, you're part Czech too. All right. Very nice. Back to chat talking. Dan, I really appreciate it, man. You were the second guy in a week that's come in and actually explained things to me, and it's a lot easier to do it while talking instead of reading it, and I really appreciate it. So thank you. Very small world, Jed. Yeah, the wife is family's Czech. Her grandfather, I believe her grandfather was Czech. I don't know if she's still in here. Hawks girl, are you still in here? But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Before we descend, I'm going to hit the restroom. ATC is definitely going to call me while I'm gone. I will be right back. Never leave the cockpit without ATC knowing. That is a good, that is excellent advice for VATSIM. I would have never done that. I would have just left. But grandmother was full Czech, moved to the U.S. with her sister and two brothers during World War II. A lot of other Czechs. Nice. I knew there was a reason why I liked Hawks Girl. Yes, yes. Did they call? They did not call. 13295. All right. I think we're good. How's it going, Jed? How's your day? Ah, that's bad. Never leave the cockpit. Well, it had to be done. We, about seven miles away. We should be hitting top of descent here very, very soon. Lucid, they want us down at 4,000 by Lucid, so I thought that they would have had us descending by now. Busy with meetings, wanted to jump on earlier. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's, I hear you, man. Sometimes you just can't make it work. It's okay. I appreciate you popping in when you did. Yeah, so this they want us at... It is weird, right? I would have thought that they would want us down. I'm gonna call and ask for a ready for descent. 13295 is where we're at. 13295. Chicago Center, ready for descent. I wonder if I had to call. I didn't even say my call sign like an idiot.
November Whiskey 0049, descend via Lucid 2 arrival, Gary Chicago Airport landing, runway 20, altimeter tree 005.
November Whiskey 0049, descending via Lucid 2, landing runway 20, altimeter 3005.
November Whiskey 0049, contact Chicago, approach 133.1.
Over to Chicago, approach 133.1. November Whiskey 0049. Uh, 133.1. Yeah, I didn't call for my descent either, so that's probably on me. Chicago approach, November Whiskey 0049, passing 9,000 on the way to 4,000.
November Whiskey 0049, verify information kilo.
I don't even know. November Whiskey 0049, information kilo on board. Hello?
November Whiskey 0049, Chicago approach, altimeter tree 005. Expect the visual approach runway 20.
Visual. November Whiskey 0049, visual approach, runway 20. We have a 20-knot wind coming from our nose here. No wonder it took so damn long. Although now it's gonna be a tailwind. Maybe not quite a tailwind, but Lake Michigan off to our front there. We just hit Lucid a little high. We're at 8,000. We're double where we're supposed to be right now, but we're on our way down. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I called for descent, so that's our engine temp got to come up a little bit more. We're in the yellow. I think our fuel auxiliary fuel pump will help that. All right, so Gary is along the water. This must be either Midway. I think this is Midway or O'Hare over there. Gary is closer. I think this is Gary. We got another turn in about 8 miles to Hot Dog. 8 miles should get us to 4,000. We should have plenty of room. Flying at 120 knots ground speed right now. 20 knot tailwind. Might get our achievement for heavy winds here. We're going to Haley next. I mean, it's a visual approach, but yeah, we got a 13 knot wind gusting to 21. Truly the Windy City, yo. We should be all right, I hope. What's going on, everybody? We're descending into Chicago Gary International Airport right outside of Chicago. I'm actually going to shut these labels off here. Traffic labels. We'll shut those off. Passed 6,000 now, we need 4. We got 6 miles to get there, and then hopefully they're probably going to vector us over. Actually, I did not... really not going to have an RNAV approach to ARM, so. We'll just let her vector us in. It's a clear day. We don't need RNAV, I hope. There it is.
November Whiskey 0049. Leave Hot Dog heading tree 60. Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 20.
November Whiskey 049. Leaving Hot Dog vectoring 360. $700 until we hit our 4,000. That's good. Did we hit Hot Dog? Not yet. I-65 coming up to I-80 shortly. All right, we are hitting our 4,000. That's the altitude we should have been at the last fix, but it's okay, I hope.
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading tree 60, vectors for the approach.
Yo.
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading tree 60, vectors for the approach.
Left heading 360, vectors for the approach. November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049. Descend and maintain 2600, altimeter tree 005.
Not sure why this autopilot's not really doing what it's, November Whiskey, descend, maintain 2600. And I need to be on 360, so I need to come back this way. Vertical speed down. Heading to 360, that's what I want. 360, enter. And then put me on a heading track. That's in roll, that's in heading mode. All right, make the turn, guy. Oh, it's because the wind's pushing us, that's why it's, the plane is facing that way, but we're I got it. I got it. Alright, we're on the visual for runway 20, which is the one that comes out this way. So we're going to be coming around the lake. Pretty steep angle.
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading tree 45.
Left heading 345, November Whiskey 0049. All right, we're at 2600. I think we've done everything we need to do so far. Our engine temp is still slightly low. We want the one that's off that way. Coming up over I-80 right now. That's this highway right there, Lake Michigan. The dunes start like right over here and go up. Michigan's over there. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for popping in today, hanging out. We're getting ready to land in Gary, Indiana on runway 20, which is the U.S. steel mill over here. Bunch of railroad yards, a whole bunch of industry. And we are going to have a headwind of about 18 knots right now, which should get us our crazy landing, one of our landing achievements. Not that the Microsoft Flight Simulators achievements, they don't seem to register very well, but yeah, my textures are just not that great at all. I gotta look into that a little bit. We did shoot for an RNAV approach, but they gave us a visual instead, which is fine. Plenty ability to do that.
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading tree 00.
Left heading 300, November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading 290, descend and maintain 1000.
November Whiskey 0049, descend and maintain 1000 and turn left heading 290.
Negative, turn left heading 290.
Left heading 290, descend maintain 1000. Did we turn to 290? We did. She should be giving me airport. That's U.S. Steel right there. Once was the largest steel manufacturer in the world. What did they say the altimeter was again? I think that's our runway right there.
November Whiskey 0049, turn left, heading 260.
Left heading 260, November Whiskey 0049. I think 1000 is going to be drastically low.
November Whiskey 0049. Airport is at your 10 o'clock 6 miles. Report the field in sight.
$10 o'clock, 6 miles. There it is.
November Whiskey 0049. Airport is at your 10 o'clock 6 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight, November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049. Cleared visual approach runway 20.
Runway 20, cleared visual. November Whiskey 0049.
November Whiskey 0049. Contact Gary Tower 125.6.
Contacting Gary Tower 125.6. November Whiskey 0049. Yeah, see, this is where... One, 2.5.6. Now I can't, she had me down way early. I'm way too low for this right now. Let me get some altitude here so I can land this damn bird. Gary Tower, November Whiskey 0049. 1500.
November Whiskey 0049, Gary Tower, wind 140 at 6, runway 20, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 20, November Whiskey 0049. All right, let's see. We're lined up. Let's see how we do. She had us down at 1,000 feet. There's no way that that was where. That was where.
November Whiskey 0049, Gary Tower, wind 140 at 6, runway 20, cleared to land.
Thought I already said that. November Whiskey 0049, cleared to land, runway 20.
No, November Whiskey 0049, cleared to land, runway 20.
That's what I said. Cleared to land, runway 20, November Whiskey 0049. What the hell? Chill, guy. I think that was Jeff Favignano. He's a little OP. We have a crazy headwind here. He is extra. Sitting here fighting the controls and I'm forgetting about trim. He'd make me cry. He's not gonna make me cry. No way, Jeff. Not gonna make me cry. Tower really screwed me on the altitude. Or, approach, I guess, not tower. It is very windy. Just want to clear these trees. Oh, good. There's a big X on the runway. That can't be good.
Transporter from dispatch. Nice landing.
November
Go to the
Whiskey
parking and put your parking
0049,
brake on.
exit left at
I'll
Delta.
be in touch.
Contact ground for your parking assignment, then shut down your engine.
I believe That is the most wind that I've, and we went way long on that touchdown, but...
0049, exit left at Delta.
November Whiskey 0049, exiting left at Delta. We off. Nailed it. I don't know about nailing it, but we cleared it like a glove. All right. Let's stop the recording. Put that back. Clean up the aircraft here. I didn't have my landing lights on. They're probably going to ding me for that. That's all right. Shut the auxiliary fuel pump off here. Okay, what did he tell me to do now? Expect ramp 19. Did I, runway 6 clear to land. I don't know why he flipped out on me. I was telling him. I said what I repeated what he said, jerk. Gary Tower, November Whiskey 0049, request ramp 19. Taxi to ramp is what I should have said. Yeah, not ready.
November Whiskey 0049 did not copy.
Gary Tower, November Whiskey 0049, request taxi to ramp.
November Whiskey 0049, I didn't get that.
Yeah, I know. This guy, wow, he's really a little bit OP. Let's do. We got to go to our taxi chart. Let's go to our just regular charts for this airport here. I think I need ground. Yeah, 121.9. That's the problem. I'm on the wrong damn frequency. 121.9. I didn't hear him say that though. Gary Ground, November Whiskey 0049, request taxi to ramp.
November Whiskey 0049, welcome to Gary Chicago Airport.
You're nicer.
Or advise if need assignment.
What? I just said. 004. November Whiskey 0049, requesting ramp 19.
November Whiskey 0049, ramp 19er taxi via Delta. Hold short runway 12.
Well, that says Charlie here. Taxiing via Delta, hold short runway 12. November Whiskey 0049. It could be either of these, but I guess we're gonna just take a stab and say that they want us to go that way and hold there. That's what we're gonna say. I don't know if that's true or not. That hasn't filled in yet, so we're not really supposed to know what the hell. This is Delta here, so I guess we're hold short over there. All right. I was wrong on the chart, so we'll head over and we'll taxi. This is Delta crossing us in front here. Guys, we have a $15,000 job that we just completed and landed safely over here. I'm pretty happy with that. Not happy with the premium voice yelling at me like that, especially on approach when I'm repeating back the right thing. Little much. Gary Ground, November Whiskey 0049, request, waiting to cross runway number 12.
November Whiskey 0049, cross runway 12 at Delta. Continue taxi via Charlie Alpha.
That makes more sense. All right, let's get rid of this then. November Whiskey 0049, taxiing, crossing runway 12, taxiing via Charlie Alpha. We're going that way. Parking in there somewhere. Aight. Whiskey Foxtrot. What's up, Crack? How's it going, man? We just flew up to Gary, Indiana. And we just landed in about a 15 to 17 knot headwind. Which is obviously not a big deal to most planes, but to me, I'm pretty happy with that. Little known fact for Gary, Indiana, guys. This airport is actually where they do their own air show, but this airport is actually when they do the Chicago Air and Water Show on the Lake Michigan waterfront, lakefront. The aircraft in the Air and Water Show come out of this airport, and it's literally right down the beach from Chicago. So that's why they do that instead of clogging up Midway and O'Hare. I got a fuel truck going out to the runway for some reason, and a fire truck. So, saw Marilyn Manson up in. Oh yeah. Nice. All right, we're gonna come over here. Our area is right over here. Oh, there's a Cessna here. Got a little bit of a more diverse spot of planes, anyway. Got a Piper, a Beechcraft, I think that is, and nice. That town birthed the Jacksons. Yep, you're right. You're right. They did. All right, let's clean it up here. Replay is off. Clear of the runway. Good. Flaps are up. Landing and parking. Landing lights. Nav lights off. Brakes good to go. Radios and transponders off. GPS is off. Throttle is at idle. All of our levers are at idle. Ignition switch off. And strobe light off. Master off. We got no takeoffs, but somehow we flew 2 hours and 15 minutes and landed. So that'll work. Shut down the master. And the fuel. We will unload our cargo in a second. Let's pull up our NeoFly app. I believe we just made a... This is not NeoFly at all. Damn it. This is NeoFly. We had... Oh, no. I taxied over 30 knots? Really? I missed that bonus. That sucks. What an ass. I did not think I was taxiing that fast. I felt other times I'd taxi faster for sure. Let me catch up with chat here, guys. Smash the like. Thank you, Crack. Heist all. You're getting a crew together. Very nice with the pirate flag and all. Landing was okay at 110 with pretty good crosswind. I'm really... Yeah, landing lights off during takeoff and landing. I would have missed it anyway. I didn't even see that. That sucks. So we missed 2 bonuses, I think. Taxi speed was too fast. And let's go ahead and get...
Transporter. Cargo unloading in progress. Stand
Flight
by,
time
pilot.
was 2 hours and 45 minutes. Not bad. We got 196 experience points. We only have about 80 to go. And we got it, so... I did not think I was taxiing that fast. Huh. We actually might be... Because I think we're going to get...
The cargo has been delivered. Nice work. Have a nice day.
Yeah, we have about 60 more to go, and we're there.
You can start your engine now.
We just got paid $15,000 for this little flight, so we used 38 gallons of fuel for 3 hours. And yeah, we're just a little bit. Yeah, we're like right there for getting promoted here. I'd really like to get promoted on this stream today. Okay, let's take a look here. Yeah, we didn't do any damage to our engine or our hull, so that's good. We have plenty of fuel. We won't need to get any more fuel. For that block fuel was more than plenty. Let's see what planes they have here. We have a Neo, A320 Neo. We have a Beechcraft King Air. There's another Sting here. For 69 grand you can buy it. Oh god, that's why. The engine's shot. What, did I fly this? I'm sorry, the engine's not shot, the hull is shot. Alright, let's yeah, 15 grand, huh? Nice. We didn't get the one bonus. We got the other two. Our landings are, I mean, minus these two that were just, I don't know what the hell was going on with that. That airport was just messing me up. But my landings are relatively consistent anyway. I'm all right with that. Let's see what missions we have around the area here. I don't want to fly too far. So let's just say maybe 80 to 100 miles, maybe. Palwaukee up by O'Hare. Here is the Leiden Township Sewer and Water Department. Somebody wants to go take a look at the Leiden Township Sewer and Water Department. Not today, ISIS. Not today. Not taking you on that today. Frankfurt, Illinois. Could fly up to Midway. Kenosha, Wisconsin. O'Hare. They do have a scenery. The default Microsoft scenery pack is here, but this one is actually 431. I wouldn't mind flying up by this is Joliet Airport. Let's do a little bit longer and see if there's anything that comes up. This Palwaukee flight is going to go right over the city of Chicago. I really don't want to fly to Kenosha. That's a long way. These guys want to go see the Leiden City, the water and sewer department. What the hell? Porter County, Indiana. That's the other way. That is way out there. Go out to Aurora. What do we got here? There's a cargo run to... Is this KLOU? It is. I think we're going to go to KLOU. This is not far from my house at all. 254 pounds. Let's see if KLOU's got anything that we can bring to it. If not, we may come up here and go to DuPage Airport. We're going to go ahead and compare to current and see what we got. Yeah, they want nothing. Joliet. Joliet. It's not Joliet, if that's what you're trying to say, Crack. It's not going to happen. My own brother picks me up in the joint in a police car. Let's see what Aurora. Aurora, they have vegetables down here. We could bring 300 and... Let's see what this is. Three. We can bring 3 vegetables up there for and make a total of what, $1,200? Nah. Joliet like toilet. Yeah, exactly that. It's exactly like a toilet. What does our Joliet mission have? What was that? That was 207. That's actually not a bad flight from Gary. It's straight across the southern south suburbs. It's not far at all. It's only 35 miles. Is there anything else going there? This has got 2. That's going to Frankfurt. That's actually even closer than Joliet, but that's a small airport there. That's a road. I am not landing there. No way. LL40. No way. That's LaPorte. This Palwaukee one would be an interesting run. We could fly over the city of Chicago. It's kind of a cool, would be a cool flight. Let's take a look at Palwaukee and see if, because if I carry that, it's 200 pounds. I can carry another 150 with me. Beer is only weight of 40. They're gonna pay me 291 extra for the beer. But my landing rate has to be under 200 or I break it and lose it. 40. What did I say that other one was? Palwaukee 205. I could take off some fuel. I don't need this much fuel. I could drop some fuel and I could take a lot more beer. It's only 37 miles. We'll take it.
Hello, pilot. Your passengers are waiting for you. Let me know when we can send them.
Let's go to the hangar. I wish you could sell back your fuel.
Pilot from dispatch. Boarding passenger. Please stand by.
That gives me another 200 pounds to bring with me. Let's go to the marketplace. Each is 40. That's 200 pounds. I'm going to bring 5, and then when I sell them, I'll make another $1,000 bucks, a little bit more than that.
Head count complete. Everyone is accounted for. Time to take off.
All right. We're going to Palwaukee, everybody, and I hope that by doing that, we're going to make a little bit more money, We're gonna take this mission. I think it was cargo that we were taking before. We're gonna buy $1,400 in beer. We're going to put it on the aircraft. We have to land with under 200 feet per minute. We have 5. We bought them for $279 each, for a total of just under $2,000, and we should sell them for a profit of almost $300 each. So that's the goal. Let's go back to our flight here. We need to put some more payload onto the aircraft. Let's get this out of the way. We're going Gary to Palwaukee. All right. We got our greens. We got 577 on the aircraft. We have our fuel. We have plenty of fuel to get up there. Is there no fuel? Oh, no, the thing's not on. That's why. Yeah, we're all right. We're only going 37 miles. We're good. All right, let's get rid of this. Did they load that? I hope. I think. Yeah, it's automatically loaded. That's right. All right. All right, we got to do a quick flight plan. Probably just going to be VFR. I want to double check the weather and such as well. Let's do a quick flight plan. New flight plan. We're doing KGYY to KPWK. It's an executive airport right outside of the city of Chicago, right off O'Hare. So it should be good. No alternates. Departure. Weather, 18 knots, gusting. Arrival, what are we looking at? Yeah, substantial. What is that, taking us out to Aurora? No, we're doing VFR, man. We're not doing that. I'm going to see if we can fly right along the lake, and then we'll turn in. If I was going to fly out to DuPage, I'd go fly out to DuPage. I'm not doing that. Just a little route planning here, guys. Hang on. We're not doing that either. That would make a little bit more sense. I could handle that. But I'm going to change this from IFR to VFR. How about just PWK? Yeah, just like that. That's it. That's all I want to do. 37 miles. Payload will make it full. Reserve fuel all good. Our flight. Where's our altitude at? Call sign. 5,000 feet. Pilot. All right, I'm gonna fly right there. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We're just getting ready to go. One more flight. We're gonna fly up to Palwaukee Airport from Gary, Indiana. Get rid of this. We are airports. Let's go back to our flight. We can unload this flight. import from SimBrief, Gary to Palwaukee. Boom. 37 miles. We're going to fly right down through downtown, pretty much right over downtown, and hopefully get a nice little view. I don't know. It looks like runway 20 is our departure. Runway 16 is our arrival. There's O'Hare right there. I guess it's directly north. I didn't realize. I thought it was off a little bit, offset. I didn't realize it was directly north. But runway 16 is going to be all the way turning around and coming back. All right, that's good. Winds are 15, gusting to 21. Oh, this is going to be good. Getting sticky outside again. Like the movie Carrie, I'm working on a hoodie piece for some. Oh, nice. Nice. My daughter would love that stuff, Crack. Let me know when you do that. She loves horror movies. Runway 20, we will select. I don't need the arrival. No, get rid of this. I need the approach. I need 16. I don't even really need a. Yeah, I guess I could take that. Definitely sticky. Sorry, working over here. Electric company stole our money. You still working on that? They definitely did steal our money, and they have no intention of giving it back. So instead of that, we're just gonna let them vector us. It's a VFR flight. They're not going to. We'll have. It's gonna be screwed up anyway, because of Beyond ATC. Yeah, please. The flight attendant's bringing me. I wish she was bringing me money. She's not bringing. No, she's not bringing me money, but flight attendant's bringing me a little snack. All right, let me open up Beyond ATC here once again, and we are gonna get out of here. We got another real quick flight. Thank you, dear. It's been over there waiting for you. She's slacking on her coffee duties. Wolfpack.
Beyond ATC connected.
You know what I want to do before we leave here? I want to check general options in my graphics. Thank you, dear. Watch out for the door. The cockpit door is a little finicky. She's such a nerd. I'm gonna try 250. Buildings are high, trees. I'm gonna try medium on those. Try bump this up a little bit. Just the textures just don't look. They don't look good. See if it changes anything. Oh no. All right, let me restart. If I do that, the plane's already loaded. I don't know if I restart, if it knocks off those, if I fail those missions. I don't think so. I guess we'll find out. We'll know for next time. Hang on one second. Let's fire this back up. Bastard Electric Company is right. Oh, Dan, you asked me earlier on Twitch. You asked me if that. I think you asked me if that was me. That is me. Yes. Yeah, I know, right, Crack? All right, let's fire this up one more time here, and we'll see if our graphics improve. I just did an NVIDIA graphics update today. Oh, the Northeast cities came up. Oh, that was what the update was today. I'm gonna have to read this. The aerial imagery, new digital elevation models, triangulated irregular network surface texturing. Update includes Washington, D.C., Buffalo, New York, Allentown, Pennsylvania, and the east end of Long Island, New York. We're going to have to go east, my friends. Not today, but we're going east. Have to make our way out. Very bright. Getting a call from an 888 number. I'm not answering that. Do 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 do. Let this update, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the restroom. That way we don't have to. We can just get going as soon as I get back. As soon as this thing gets fired up. 2 seconds. This flight will probably be just a little under an hour, so probably less than that. All right. We back. Ooh. Let's get set back up here. I got to get back into the world map. We got to go to Gary, Indiana, GYY. We got to find a... Whoa. Find a parking spot. We parked... Probably parked right over here. We'll set our departure there. Yeah. hitting the 5-hour mark in the stream here right now. We'll probably do another little bit and then call it a day. I'm thinking City Skylines guys might come back soon as well. Obviously, I'll continue this series. We'll continue to have fun with it. But City Skylines put out a new update, and they fixed their economy, so they say. And a lot of people have gravitated back to it and are reporting success. So I'm really thinking that I might give it another shot again.
Beyond ATC connected.
All right, so Beyond ATC is coming back up. But yeah, City Skylines is one of my favorite games, probably one of my favorite games all time, and the first one, and had a lot of fun with the first one, and even the second one we had fun with until it just got so wonky, it was crazy. But please turn on the Sky for Sim server. I thought I did that already. Did I shut that off, or? Sky for Sim, where are you? I thought it was running already, but I guess not. Okay, let's get this cargo loaded up. Should be connected to NeoFly here in a second.
Hello, Captain. Nice to see you again.
Well, thank you. We are missing 290
Good day, pilot.
pounds.
We have a lot of excited passengers ready to board today. Let me know when you are ready for them.
We have passengers? Or was it a, I guess it is a passenger.
Captain, we have opened the gates for boarding. The passengers are on their way.
How many? I only have one seat, lady. One seat. That's it. Alright, fuel's good. Payload matches. Realism is good. Again, got our 3 greens here. Green all here. That is a passenger run. And we need to hit the ground with less than 200 feet. We're bringing 1 passenger to Chicago Executive.
Looks like everyone is on board, pilot. Let's get out of here.
This should get us to the 2nd officer rank. It should. All right, she's the passenger, but can't break character. She doesn't get paid. Nice. All right, we can get rid of this this screen here. We will tuck away building a path tree for Palwaukee. It's not. It's stuck. Beyond ATC is stuck. Try this again. What's going on, everybody on YouTube? How's it going? A few people just popped back in. I hope everybody's well. Thanks for coming in. Beechcraft.
Beyond ATC connected.
All right, loading airport, Palwaukee. Building a path tree. It got stuck at 50%. Now it's stuck at 40. I don't know why. I mean, if ATC's not going to do it, we're just going to go without it, but... All right. Let's get this thing going. Pre-flight, all switches are off, fuel valve open, main switch on, instruments on, strobe lights on, fuel quantity, good, auxiliary fuel pump, prop area is clear, cool. What's up, Bomb Tech? Do you file a flight plan on SimBrief to use BATC, or does it do VFR? It doesn't do VFR well, so I put it into SimBrief. I put it in SimBrief just to try it, but right now I did VFR. I did a VFR flight, and it won't. It's not. It's stuck. You can actually see it right here. It's building a path tree, but it won't get it done for some reason. So I think we're probably not going to have ATC heading over there today, over to Palwaukee. But how's it going, Bomb? How you doing, man? I may just make it an IFR flight path and change it up. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. All right, that's off. Check area, canopy's good, toe brakes held. Choke is good. Let's go ahead.
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
Just started NeoFly on Sunday. Nice, man. Yeah, I've only been doing it for about a week. I'm on like really day 2 or 3 of actually seriously flying it. I'm having fun with it though. All right, everything's in the green except for our engine temperature and oil temperature. That should come up here in a second. Oil pressure's in the green. Volts are good. Flaps are up. Instrument switch on. Transponder on. Right now it's just VFR. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna just file an IFR flight path. I have no idea why Beyond ATC won't isn't doing anything. It's connected to the sim. Let me try one thing before I do log off. Oh, I lost the what did I lose SimBrief altogether? The hell? Standby. Let me see if I can get this somehow I got logged out of SimBrief here. Let's see. I don't think BATC does VFR yet. It's supposed to be coming. Yeah, no, it definitely does not well. And I had a flight plan that I set up in VFR, and it kind of did it okay. But I did an out from Louisville. I went out and did a scenery thing, one of the touristy things, it didn't. I don't know. I'm not sure what the hell happened, but it kind of worked, but it didn't work well. All right, load flight plans. Let's do this this one here. Load that. Now, let's see if I load this. I'm gonna restart it one more time. But yeah, I mean, it'll be nice if it does, but right now it's very frustrating that it doesn't. Because I do have, I mean, I mean, I could kick out the flight plan and just make it IFR. It's just going to be weird. You know, again, it's a very, very small flight. It does say it's connected to the sim, so I'm not really sure. Normally, this pulls it right in. Something tells me it's going to get... And I also did this flight plan on my own. Oh, it did it. Oh, no, never mind. It's trying to load up... It's not going past 40. Alright, it's stuck. So let's do a real quick IFR. It's going to have to be an IFR thing if we want ATC, which I do want ATC because this is a small... I guess it's supposed to be in early access right now. I use it for the 38 and the 773. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's let's edit this one. We'll just make a second one. We'll make it IFR, and we'll let it generate it. I really don't want to fly out to DuPage and come back. That I can deal with. That I can deal with. Yeah, let's do that one. All right, let's take this, get it out of here. Let's go ahead and light plan back to SimBrief. Hang on, let's do one thing at a time. Yeah, Bomb, I have yet to get into the airliner side of things just yet. I haven't done anything like that yet, so. All right, let's see. Okay. Maybe SimBrief, or maybe ATC, Beyond ATC might just not like, it's building a path tree for KGYY. It's where it's stuck. Very interesting. I don't know if it doesn't like Gary Airport or if it's a... Yeah, I'll get there. Yeah, I'll definitely get there. It's just, usually only fly airliners, wanted to learn VFR and how to fly single engines. Nice, nice. This is a great plane, man. I've been saying it quite a bit. Yeah, I think we're gonna call this direct. I don't even think we're gonna use a ATC. We're just gonna go with it. That's a shame, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's it got me here. I flew here. So I don't really understand why it wouldn't know this airport, because it did bring me in. I mean, it also brought me in on a runway that was closed, but yeah, I know where we're going, so it's not I know the area over here, so it's not a huge deal. We'll just go without it if we have to. All right, where were we? Strobe lights, canopy, throttle to 2,000. Our engine temp and oil temps are better. That's good. Oil pressure's good. Voltage is good. We're gonna be expecting flight. That's... Well, I don't know that that's what we're looking for, but yeah, it's having a hell of a time. I'm not even gonna be able to... I'm gonna just have to read ATC, which is gonna... It's kind of silly. That breaks immersion. Transponder is on. GPS is on. Maps are on. Altimeter is... Let's see what our altimeter is here. Started in the 152, no glass at all, just looking at the window. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's... 299 or 4. Good. Altimeter's set. Propeller is good. Engine warm-up, all good there. Radio check, taxi call given. We want to go Gary ground, 121.9. Enter. Oop. And I want an IFR. Let's just do departing to the north. Request taxi 2 and hold short of runway 30 using taxiway A. Yeah, we're all right. We're just gonna dump that. Taxiway A, we're leaving on runway 30, so we're just taking this right behind us and taxiing all the way down to the end, probably right there. It's an 8,000 foot runway. We have a Sting S4. I think we'll be okay. Oh, taxi 2 and hold short of runway 30 using taxiway A. Alright, that's what we'll do. Alright, let's, I think we're good. Let's, feel like I'm missing something. Our GPS flight plan is there. We're just doing a direct right over the city of Chicago. Looking for altitude 5,000. We good. I disabled the AT. Yeah, it is brutal. The Beyond ATC is better, but again, if I don't have any if I don't have the ability to do VFR, I mean that sucks when you're doing like this flight. It's yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, and I hope it does. I mean, you know, I get it. It's early access. I've done a lot of early access stuff. I'm not afraid of that at all. I don't get upset about it. But and I hope it is coming because I think it would be great. But you know, you have that other I forget the other one, the AI one. That's that does VFR really good already. So. All right, I want to make sure we're not overtaxing. I did not know. I don't know why we got dinged on that. On that. Say intentions. That's it. I could not think of that for whatever reason. We're out here sharing the road with random vans and such. That's cool. At the Gary Chicago International Airport. This is what you'd see. Yeah, we're taxiing too fast right now. All right, here's our start right here. This is our an 8,000 foot runway here. Crazy. All right, we're gonna switch over to tower and fictitiously well, we're gonna do our run up first before we do that. All right, toe brakes, canopy is closed and latch, flight controls free and correct. Flight instruments are good. Auxiliary pump on, landing and nav lights on. Should have had those on before. Cattle truck and taxi cabs. It is 20 bucks. It is a lot, but it is also, if you're doing as much as we are or much as I am, I don't know. It might be worth it. It's just it's a lot to take in right now. But you're right. All right, trim is set. Propeller's good. Autopilot's off. We're gonna set our V speed up to about 500, and we're gonna set our heading to 030. No, 300. That makes more sense. Never VFR. I have not. VATSIM is kind of what I'm using Beyond ATC to train me up. We were talking about that before. I want to make sure I know what I'm doing. I know my plane. I'm not a pilot, so I want to make sure I know my plane. I know all of the things. Not all, but I want to have a really good understanding of charts and graphs and all the things. Fuel usage, fuel consumption. What I don't want to do is get on there and just, you know, be a complete clown on it. So, is this runway? The wind is going the other way. This is where they want me? Let me look at this. This is the wrong thing. They did say runway 30, right? Hold, acknowledge, oh, ATC terminated, good day. Depart to the north. Taxi 2, hold short, runway 30, okay, acknowledge taxi. Gary Tower. Request takeoff clearance VFR from Gary Tower. We're right here. I'm not ready though. I thought I already acknowledged that, but I guess not. Yeah, no, and that's it, Bomb. I don't want, you know, like I said, I know there's a lot of guys on there, a lot of people on there that do, that take it very seriously, and I want to take it seriously, but have fun as well, and I don't want to get on there and look like a clown and you know, annoy people. So, all right, flaps to 15. Instruments seem to be all good. Fuel pump is on. Elevator set. Propeller set. Autopilot's good. Check area clear behind. Oil pressure's in the green. Everything's in the green here. Throttle to 4,000. Everything's good here. Make sure our idle is above 700. It is. Back to 2,000. We're good to go. Flaps are down, and I think we're good. Let's request VFR departure. Very immersion breaking, but departure north approved. Clear for takeoff runway 30. Clear for takeoff at runway 30, Wolf 049. Alright. Lights are on. Started learning how to do the flights in the fly-by-wire A320 Nero and got Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that fly-by-wire, Creepy Kirk was just telling me about the fly-by-wire A320 Nero last night. I think I might pick it up since it's free. I might pick that thing up. All right, we out. Let's see how this goes. Little windy. Real windy. Holy crap. What the hell? I got my right foot is smashed on that thing.
Pilot, have a nice flight.
Sorry about the scare, everyone. It was not the takeoff I wanted for the last flight of the day. Go for Phoenix? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if the module is good. I don't mind dropping some money into it, but it's you know, I don't want to fly. I don't want to get it for and only fly it for a little bit, or you know, I definitely want to make sure that it is good. But yeah, that was terrible. That takeoff. That was. They had me going with the wind at my back too, which was not. And I was literally hard on the right rudder, trying to keep it steady. But oh well, autopilot on. Let's go ahead and get on our nav path here, and actually we'll just arm nav now. We're pretty much there. Flying out over Lake Michigan. You won't be making a mistake. A320 is one of the best. Okay, all right, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, I buy DCS modules. I'm not opposed to buying good Microsoft Flight Simulator, but I don't want to waste my money on stupid stuff. That's if it's going to be something that I'm like, I don't want to fly this anymore. I'll be honest with you right now. It is Beyond ATC. Is early access, but I had to do it over again. I would have spent the money on, say, Intentions. Ready to fly. We are flying over Gary, Indiana right now. This scenery already looks better. Definitely seems to be a lot, a little bit better looking. I don't know how it's gonna look when we come in, or if it's gonna be stuttering, but Phoenix is great. That PMG 737 77, nice. Yeah, we're just gonna do a direct to, I guess, to Palwaukee. Let's see what ATC says. We'll tune Chicago approach. We don't really need flight following. We're just gonna go. Not even gonna mess with it. Guess we can put our flaps up now. Silly. You have the F-18 for DCS. HOTAS died, and I spent money on the Boeing yoke and a new. Yeah, nice, nice. We're a little steep in the climb here. Yeah, I have the F-18. I fly the F-18 mostly in DCS, and I have a blast. I have my Warthog HOTAS that I use with it, and enjoy it a lot. We pretty much split in the middle. The downtown Chicago is going to be right on our right wing, I think, if we just follow our flight path in. Yep. South Shore. Sanitary ship canal goes all the way out. I already talked to the wife about getting it. Nice. Got the Warthog, got like a 50% of the modules, almost all here. I'll be honest with you, Dan, the guys in my community have been phenomenal, and specifically Pontiac 9-1. I mean, the guy has bought me probably five modules, and it's been amazing. Like, and I just don't have time to learn them all. But phenomenal dude, and I would love to spend more time in them, but and I do plan to, but. Just not enough time in the day, you know. Can't do all the things. Yeah, the Warthog is just a lot. Right now you don't have an appropriate setup. Yeah. Nah, I hear you. There's a lot going on. I had a hard enough time with the yeah, we are still in quite the climb, and I do not want to stall here. I think I was gonna show the wife the Museum of Science and Industry, but we're still not quite there yet. This is the this right here is the Chicago Skyway, going into around 75th Street here. This is the Dan Ryan. Yeah, that's the split. 57 goes that way, and the 94 that way. So Science and Industry is going to be like right up in here, or not up in here. I'm going to go right over the top of it. Why are we stressing the airframe right now? I used to teach the F-18. Oh, nice. Nice. There is a lot to it. That there's so many different systems in the A-10. It's crazy. I was trying to add power, but I was redlining the engine, so I pulled the propeller back a little bit. I still don't really understand the propeller, the blue lever. I don't quite get that one. There's Marquette. Midway is over here, right there. O'Hare is up there. I live out there. Yeah, we're stuttering. I think we're just gonna stay at around where are we at right now? 33. Just stay at around 34. We're gonna be time for descent here shortly anyway. the old Meigs Field. I guess they have Meigs in here, huh? That's the old Meigs Field that Mayor Daley ripped up overnight. Planetarium. Field Museum, we were just there the other day. Soldier Field. McCormick Place. Sears Tower, I refuse to call it anything else. Navy Pier out here. Comiskey Park, or whatever they call it now. Doesn't matter because nobody goes anyway. Keep it on rich, these low altitudes. You don't, it's not a fuel lever, it's this propeller lever. Yeah, it's not the fuel lever. I'm gonna go outside and get a couple of shots, I think, as we pass around here. Downtown Chicago there, Wacker Drive around here. McCormick Place. And we are headed out by O'Hare. All right. Love the Field Museum. I did too. Yeah, we were just there, Crack. Had a ball. Spinosaurus, you enter, awesome. You want to keep that with pitch in so the prop cuts the air better. All right, so pitch in meaning what? When I'm looking at this thing, because I've had this question. So with the pitch in, is that pitched in or is that pitched in? You want to cut the air better at lower altitudes, so you should probably got some O'Hare traffic. We're right on the approach for O'Hare. Palwaukee. What's up, guy? We're coming right around on the coming right through their at their altitude for O'Hare. We're coming right through their paths. Five, 4, 7, 7. No, we're good. Just passing through, guys. One of the biggest, one of the busiest approach. Just passing through. We're good. Just go under. This would not go on VATSIM at all. It's Palwaukee out there. $10 miles out, bearing 328, which is straight ahead. Palwaukee is right there. We're gonna come around. Oh, it might be raining up here. A little rain time. Look at that. Some clouds. Cleared through the Bravo airspace. Wolf 049, our squawk is 1202. Oh, I don't have it on, that's why. SkyWest 6 traffic alert, 10 o'clock, less than 1 mile, 2500. That's not me though. I'm not at 25. No. Alright, nearest airport. Let's, Chicago Executive. Alright, 29er1. 171 at 13, make left downwind at for runway 16, so we will be, okay. Not sure on this plane, but if I had to guess, you want that lever forward to add pitch, otherwise there's no bite in the prop. Okay. Yeah, somebody was saying yesterday, but the problem is then I start to peg out, when I do that, it starts to peg out my RPMs like crazy. This is the Sting S4, and then I can only knock down, I mean, I'm almost at, you know, almost no throttle right now, and I have pretty crazy RPMs. All right, we are make left downwind. Yeah. Yes, back the RPMs down. So I would want to take the blue and bring it down, right? Alright, I want to turn heading. Let's go. Really high here. Thanks for the help, Bomb. I appreciate it, man. I need to drop some altitude here, guys. That's quite the tower for, looks like it's about 600 feet in the air. The RPMs will get lower and lower as you climb in altitude. You're really low now, so it's going to be all weird for you. Yeah, it's I'm having a hard time learning that part of it. And just when I got a handle on like the mixture part of things, I switched airplanes and I don't need a mixture. I don't have a mixture lever for this now. So it's pull some of this out, you're saying? I did. I don't know. I have no idea what the hell this. Not having the ATC here is. It's got me all jacked up not having the ATC. Uh-oh. Very, I turned up my settings a little bit, and it's definitely not as smooth running. I'm on the right downwind. Didn't it say left? I thought all the downwinds were based on your turns to turn in, so I'm turning left into the final. I think that is, you're on the right side of the runway, left into the final. Is that not right? I thought you came in on the right because you're making a left traffic into the airport. Yeah, this thing is very, with the weather and all the things. Turning left base into the final. Right. Yeah, that's what I... Maybe I misunderstood Demo the other day when he was telling me about it, but... I'm making a left turn. I thought that was what I was supposed to do to enter left. Yeah, this is very, very... this is gonna get silly. Alright, I'm just gonna fly this thing and... It is very, very choppy, stuttering-wise in the game. Should have waited. 10 knots headwind. What's up, Elk? Give me a second, Elk, and I'll try to answer you. There's probably other people in chat that probably could answer you better. I am using a Warthog HOTAS right now, the Thrustmaster Warthog, which works great for DCS, and it's working okay for stick flying Microsoft Flight Simulator, but not the best. Depends on what you want to do. In my opinion, it would depend on what you want to do, but yeah, I would again just kind of choose carefully. I think this is going to be, there's way too many stutters here. This is going to be bad. Too high, but and you got this jackass right on the runway, as you would. He's everywhere, this guy. He is legit everywhere for me.
We have touchdown. Transporter from dispatch. Clear the runway and taxi to parking.
Plenty of runway. Okay. I'm just taxiing over to where we're gonna park because ATC is not working anyway. Clearly, ATC didn't keep the traffic off of those markers only count for commercial planes. I like it. I like the thought. So we are in Palwaukee Airport, right outside of Chicago. That's where we're at. We're gonna go sell some stuff and complete our mission here. Yo, could there be any more traffic in this? Like, I even got a forklift, for crying out loud, trying to run me over. Oh my God. The wife is thank you, dear. All right, let me turn my track IR off before I fry my computer. Sorry, guys. Thank you. Read up on a few posts, but downwind explanation. I will take a look. All right, Elk, welcome in. First time chatter. Hope you're well. Thank you very much for coming in. Recommendations for what simulator? Microsoft Flight Simulator is what I fly. I know a lot of guys have X-Plane and they enjoy it, but I believe that it's a lot. You could probably spend the same amount of money on all of it. Joystick, throttle, and rudder. The rudder I have are I believe I have the SATEC rudder. I had the SATEC or SciTech yoke that it worked very well, but it's done a bunch of moves. Right now I have the HOTAS Warthog, that is the Warthog HOTAS that seems to be doing pretty well, and it definitely works for anything DCS. But if you enjoy like combat milsim, combat flight simulator stuff, you're probably you know, DCS World is a good simulator to have. And then if you go you know, and then in that case I would buy the the HOTAS for like either the Wind Wing or the Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog. But hang on, Bomback said, what did Bomback? Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke is a pure crack for flight sim. That's what Bombtech said in on the YouTube side of thing, Elk, to your question. So I do appreciate you coming in, and thank you very much for that question. I hope a whole bunch of different answers there. Dan, wait for Microsoft 2024, a few more months. There's interesting joysticks and more stuff coming out. Not a bad suggestion either. All right. In aviation, left downwind is when a plane is flying parallel to a runway, but in the opposite direction of the runway, with the runway to the plane's left. Okay. Isn't that what I did? Wasn't I coming... The runway was to my left. In aviation, a left downwind is when the plane is flying parallel to the runway, but the opposite... Okay, so I was on the upwind. Right? Is that what we're, is that what we were... Oh, I gotta stop. Those markers only account for commercial planes. Didn't I was on the left. Yeah. Now I'm confused again. All right. Let's get these, landing light, nav light, flaps will clean up. Transponder off. Throttles at idle. Propeller at idle. Strobe light, not yet. Instruments off. Oh, we actually got credit for a takeoff that time. We've done 4 flights and had no takeoffs. Perfect. Do you know when you're doing an overhead brake in the carrier, then you're flying like parallel and away from the carrier and then turning into the final? Yes, I get that. Putting it that way. So if I'm doing the overhead brake, so I'm coming across the carrier. So am I in a left downwind there, or am I in a right downwind? That would be. All right, engine's off. Propeller is spinning in the wind. ATC tells you to make a right-hand pattern. Let's do it right here, Dan, if you don't mind. This is runway 16 right here. So the wind is blowing this way. That's what the wind is blowing. So we're coming in on runway 16. I came in over this way and then turned this way. All right, Crack. See you later, man. Enjoy your night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, bro. We're going to get the... safe trip home after work. I'm gonna let what's up, Malpaso? Thanks for downloaded the checklist. Very nice. Good landing, although arrived a little high. Butter landing. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for the subscribe today, by the way. Jed the Zed, have a good one, Crack. But Malpaso, I believe, subscribed off of yesterday's stream, I believe you were watching or found. And asked a question about the checklist. I'm glad you got it, and welcome in. I'm waiting on Dan's going to type it out over on Twitch. That's what I'm waiting for just so I understand this, because the way I understood it was I did a left downwind coming this way. But I'm gonna let him. I know he's typing feverishly. Let's unload our plane while we're at it.
Disembarking of passengers can begin.
I reached a new rank. We can get express missions, advertising, sensitive secret passengers, and parachutists. We just made. Wow, we got a lot of XP here. We got a lot of XP there. We're already on our, well, that's not, maybe not, but 86.
Okay, pilot. That's all the passengers off the plane. Thank you. Over and out.
Very well. We used 8 pounds of fuel, a little over 8.
Let's get out of here.
Take it easy, lady. Let's see here. Land. Oh, nice. We did butter that landing. We landed with FPM. We were less than 30, and we got $5,000 for doing it. Land with daily goal we hit. I've never hit that goal. What did we have for a landing? Less than FPM less than 30, and I was negative 66. So what's less? I mean, negative 66 is not less than 30. Whatever. Downwind is a position on a pattern which is parallel to the runway. It doesn't matter if it's right or left. Downwind is downwind. You arrived with a left-hand pattern, so you used left-down pattern. Don't use NeoFly as a calculator. Okay. All right. So this, what I did, Dan, was a left-down wind, correct? Okay. That's the, okay, got it. The airport was left of me. I was downwind of the airport. The airport was left of me, and I made left-hand turns to get into it. And that's the way I understood was a left downwind. But you know, like I said, I am absolutely new to all this stuff, so I have no idea. All right, so let's go through what we got here. We had landed at Palwaukee at 53 knots. We had a minus 66 feet per minute. Daily goal was to land with a FPM of, I guess, less than 30, but somehow less 66 is less than 30. I don't get it, but I'll take it. Taxi to parking. We handed it over to the ground staff. They gave us some bonuses here. They gave us $5,000. Flight time was almost an hour. We got 14, 14, and 9. Total flight XP was 86. Then we got another 10 up here, and we got $3,400. You joined a left-hand pattern. Gotcha. Thank you very much. Very, very good. We now have $50,000. We have also this cargo over here. We have 5 cases of beer in our cargo hold. Let's go ahead and sell all 5. No, just 5. We're selling, at Palwaukee, we're selling them here. 5. We're going to make another $4,800. Well, we're not making $4,800. We bought and then sold it. So, wait a minute. We want to sell the beer here. There we go. $28.50 we're making. I want to sell 5 of beer. Now we're at 53.2, and our plane is empty. So we're up here at Palwaukee. Let's just take a look at the average different jobs that we have now. How's everybody doing, guys? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. We just got promoted to second officer. We are actually 1,000 in. We are actually 1,000 in now. We made a ton of XP on that flight, so that's good. And we have a whole bunch of new. What's up, Caveman? How are you, man? Welcome. We have a whole bunch of new jobs now that can be flown because second officers can fly cadet, second officer, cadet, second officers can fly hazmat. First officer can't fly that yet. We have tourist stuff. We have emergency stuff, but we can't fly that yet. Search and rescue. We can't fly. Second officer can fly parachutist jobs. We're probably not going to do that. We don't have the until we get the Cessna, and then we can fly advertising jobs. Probably not going to do that. Senior captain and the oh, that's a humanitarian. So we have a lot of things that we can do now. So. Discord DMs. Thanks, man. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it. Downwind, upwind, bait. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah. Just trying to, and then trying to learn it while streaming it. It's it definitely is a it gets a little nuts. So we got a whole bunch of jobs that we'll be able to do. This is good. Let's I'm gonna look at hard runways only. These are KLOU. These are abilities over at KLOU. This one is gonna give us 60 XP, and that's a hazardous cargo. We're bringing radioactive waste to KLOU International Airport. I'm not too cool with that. That's not far from my house. DuPage Airport, that's the other major airport, or one of the major airports near my house. What's this? Yerkes Observatory. What in the hell is Yerkes? Never even heard of that. That's pattern. That is called patterns. I gotcha. Final, after takeoff, upwind, downwind base. Nice. Thanks, Dan. LL22. That's that Frankfurt airport, I think, right? Oh no, this is Brookridge Air Park. So we have a lot of missions now that we can take and make some good cash on. CLI, Clintonville, Michigan. No, that's Wisconsin. So we can fly up to Wisconsin now. I kind of want to start making my way to the east since these airport since everything got updated. But we're gonna fly around Chicago a little bit. If tomorrow or the next stream, probably tomorrow, and we'll fly around Chicago area a little bit. Curious to see. Well, there's Yorkville. And I'm curious to see if there's anything down this way. This is right where I grew up in this area here. So. Keep that out of here. I'm up near Rockford. Oh, okay, caveman, nice. Yeah, I'm in Naperville. But. GYY, we got a few things. Yeah, so, and then I want to check out on the way here. $5,000 for daily goal. Buying goods, beer. We bought them for $13.95 and sold them for $28.50. So that was a good buy. Balance is looking good. We don't have any loans, so that's good. We have the capital right now, I believe, to rent if we wanted to. I believe we could rent a Cessna 172 for some extra capacity. Yeah, I mean, $375, we can buy a new one and keep it for our own selves. There's an Airbus for rent. Cessna 172 new, 328. Yeah, we're making money, guys. So we're gonna be hopefully looking for a Cessna 172 to rent, but Like this one here is 35. We got to put a $35,000 deposit on it, and then yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to also get a do this classification and get some more stars on here to make more money, but that's part of me. And then Baron, you know, we can get our twin. We can also look at getting a larger cargo capacity with the extra, the bigger planes too. This turboprop, the mono turboprop grants us the 208B, which we could. I think a King Air. Probably once you pay for it, you can go up there and then you can start renting those planes. These things got a really good capacity, but and then the jets. Cessna Citation. This is the planes you would fly for your check rides for these. And in order to fly the Vision Jet, I need this at least 1 star in this plane. So, and I have never flown the Cessna CJ4 at all. So that could be bad. But yeah, and it's going to cost $5,000 every time we try to do it. So, yeah. So, let's take a look at our landing. Landings are, gee, that was our best landing yet in the series, this last one, and we had a 10-knot headwind. CJ4 is fun. I'm gonna look forward to having getting into that, the CJ. But yeah, we have no damage. Our engine, slight damage on our engine, but we had no hull damage today, which is a lot better than yesterday, because yesterday was not good. Yeah, we had a lot of hard landings yesterday. 2 really hard landings and then a crash that caused our we had to insure our aircraft, but it's a little bit to the CJ4. Yeah, absolutely. But all right, guys, we're gonna leave this here. I won't take another job probably until tomorrow on the stream. I think I'll be probably back around the same time. We just hit 6 hours on the stream. We're just a little over 6 hours. I'm gonna try streaming again tomorrow tomorrow morning as well, and we're gonna go from there. So 250 knots on a 5-mile final. 4 miles it goes 150 knots. Wow. But Dan, again, thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. Bomb Tech, thank you for your help today. Everybody, thank you again for whoever chirped. I know Dan jumped into Discord and was trying to explain me some things. And Bomb Tech was typing stuff out. I really appreciate it, guys. It's always helpful, and I pick up something from everybody. So Liam the Aviator, thank you for subscribing. Jay Myers, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Rob Adkins subscribed yesterday. Anybody who is new, please don't, on your way out, if you don't mind, hit that follow or subscribe on your way out. And don't forget to join the Discord, !Discord will give you that link. And, you know, I'm going to start getting I want to get a channel in there for Microsoft Flight Sim stuff. And, you know, hopefully one of these days we'll do some fly-along things. But that's going to wrap me up, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate everything. I will see you on the next one tomorrow. Peace.